Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Do you know why I'm so happy? Because today it's not a Code Veronica stream. Yay! Today we begin our playthrough of Resident Evil 0. And despite the fact you said that for some stuff it may be worse than Code Veronica, I'm not gonna get touched by this, I'm not gonna get moved by this, don't care. I'm gonna start this game completely fresh, without any kind of prejudices, because I want to enjoy it, okay? We are very close to Resident Evil 4, that some people said could be my favorite in the series. So, how are we doing, guys? Welcome Contraclose, Corinagan, Raylight, Jen Sodado, Krilledara, Epidoodle, Dugongos, our fantastic moderator. Spoiler message in a second. Welcome Mona Isa. Welcome the Twitch chat, Omnidrive, Decoys, Lapens, Omniremix, Arshana. Yeah, today, remember I was very gentle regarding spoilers and such. I literally allowed you to backseat me to be able to continue through the game because I was literally hating proceeding through Code Veronica. Well, in here we go back to the old rules. No spoilers or backseating on YouTube. No spoilers or backseating on Twitch. Guys, there is a problem. I thought it was just a mistake, but it's already the second time I have the game opened on the side. It's the second time the game closed automatically. Does this game have any issues on more modern computers? It's the fucking Steam version. What is going on? On Steam it should not. It's the second time that while it was opened, it gets closed. It's on Steam. It is on Steam. Resident Evil 0, the one present on Steam. I don't know how many there are on Steam of Resident Evil 0. It's the second time that it closes randomly. Oh, no. Just reinstall. I cannot reinstall right now. But I installed it this night. What could be the problem? It's Resident Evil 0 HD Remaster. It's called the Resident Evil 0. I don't know if it's HD Remaster or not. Try again. I opened the game. I guess we're gonna have to test while playing. Did it ever do that? It's the first time I launched the game today, so... This is... The two times it happened, it was right now. Whatever. What helped me was turning off full screen optimization. I'm not running full screen, I'm running windowed. I'm running windowed. The real horror is launching the game. Okay. Whatever, let's pretend nothing happened, okay? Let's hope that it works. And the last hour of Veronica is late, though. No. The last hour is very boring. Like, there were a lot of... I don't want to talk too much about Code Veronica, because I want to actually play a new game that doesn't relate to Code Veronica at all. I want to forget about the gibberish. But no, I think the last hour in particular is full of very bad design choices between the final boss, between Steve, and a lot of backtracking to prepare for the final battle that I just think was unnecessary. There is just something I want to share with you. A couple of minutes at this point, before the stream... There was the announcement for a new game that probably, surely, not many of you are gonna be interested into, but I'm actually very curious about it, as I played their previous entry of the series. They released a new Don't Starve game. I don't know if you follow Don't Starve or anything. I've been playing for like 500 hours, Don't Starve Together. And now we have a new one. It's called Don't Starve... how's it called? Don't Starve Elsewhere. Don't Starve Elsewhere. Does this mean we will not get any more updates for Don't Starve Together? Maybe? Does this mean they're gonna both run at the same time? No, I don't think so. Don't Starve Elsewhere. Like, from the from what they showed, it seems like an upgraded version of Don't Starve Together. Like, it's less geometrical, if it makes sense. There is less, yeah, like, look, you can literally jump between rivers, there are waterfalls, there is more creatures, there are more grounds. Like, I think it's like a successor. I think they're just gonna stop updating the Together version. Are we going to play it on the channel? Probably no. Probably I'm gonna play it by myself or with some friends. This doesn't seem the kind of game I would bring on stream. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Wendy. I remember when I usually played another world with a friend. My favorite character is probably Winona, because I love making farms and such. So yeah, I'm kinda happy about this release. Even though it's only in wishlist for now, right? Yeah, wishlist on Steam. Yeah, for now. But who knows? Maybe in the future we will have a special content on the channel for Don't Starve Elsewhere. We will see. The rotating map in the preview gets me kind motion sick. No, but I think you can rotate the map like you do in Don't Starve Together. I think in there they were just doing it to show that it's a very fluent rotation of the map. If it's an automated rotation move, what is this? Fucking 2006? That the map rotates automatically as you move? No. No, I don't think so. I think they give you the possibility, but it's a fluent movement. Unlike in Don't Starve Together, where it goes beep, beep, beep. Here it's technology. I am stuck in Code Veronica. I am so sorry. Condolences. I am so sorry, Nabirella. I really hope you're gonna get through this difficult part of your life. Really. I'm really sorry. Peace. We got Castlevania! I don't care, I never played any Castlevania. I'm sorry, buddy. I just never... I only played one Castlevania in my life and didn't even finish it, so... meh. But yeah, I can imagine you must be happy about that. Rude? Oh! Rude! Wow! What did I insult their mother? Oh, but come on, guys! Have a laugh in your life! Come on! No. I cannot say anything because someone is gonna get offended. Oh! It's a fucking video game! Come on! Chill! You have to chill, not me! Come on! Yeah, I'm extremely rude. Yeah. I'm literally worse than Hitler in this case. Oh boy. Let's go on Resident Evil 0. I hope it's gonna be good. Please be good. Controller or mouse and keyboard? No spoilers. Controller or mouse and keyboard? Controller. Where is controller? Oh boy. Does it have a manual aim? I mean, no, from this view, it doesn't seem like it's gonna have first-person shooting, so I guess controller is better. Okay. There we go. Steam should be automatically assigning the... Ah, sorry. I have the DualSense X on my PC. Let me remove it because it may conflict with the Steam settings for this. Works like Resident Evil HD Remastered. Okay. Let me close this real quick. Boom. There we go. Shouldn't let me try to close and reopen the game, I guess. No sound. And wait, I'm doing something. Let me cook, okay? Yeah, I'm restarting the game. Please. No. It doesn't work. Ah! Wait. Why the cross button works but I cannot move with the D-pad? Okay. I guess that's gonna suffice. Where is the volume? Where is the volume? The volume should be ready. Okay. Can we turn it off and on again? We already tried. No, the D-pad just doesn't work. I guess I'm gonna enable the SX. Maybe that actually makes it work. If it doesn't work, enable the Steam thing on the overlay. Ah, right. How does it work? I have to properties. I think properties. Controller. Enable Steam input. Now, do I close the game again? Oh, we just began. Let me play the game I paid for. Come on. Let me also, like, I don't know, turn off and on back the controller. Maybe that's gonna help as well, but... Let's go again. Okay. Okay, it works. Oof. Nice. Old Capcom games need to have the controller on before turning the game on. No, I just turned it on while the game was opened. That's false, and you are lying. Okay. Must create new save data. Let's go. Ah. Good. Let's go. I clicked and... Resident Evil 0 does not respond. Bro? Sorry? Go in options. Ah, yeah, let me go in options. Does not respond! That's a good way to begin. Let me close the game again. Maybe the fifth time is the good one. This is why I should have tested the game before starting, but I thought surely there won't be problems with the game compatibility or crashing issues and everything. No, surely there won't be. Do Gongo send something on Discord? Oh. Resident Evil 0 crashes on launch. Try. This is the fix. The only fix that worked. Oh. Why would you need a fix, Capcom? Damn it. Open Steam, click Library, right-click on Resident Evil, manage, browse local files in the game folder, find the array e0hd.exe, right-click, click Properties, Compatibility. Okay. So, let me try to execute it. I'm gonna close the game. Sorry. Maybe in less than 1 hour we can actually start playing, or the stream gets cancelled. Properties, boom, compatibility. So we have to turn on running compatibility mode for Windows 7. Boom. Disable full screen optimization. We're not playing full screen in any case, but okay, I'm gonna do it. Run this as an administrator. Where is run this? Ah, there. Run this as an administrator. Okay. I changed them all. Let's see if it works. There are other steps, but let's see if we already can... Yeah, let's just chatting stream if it doesn't work. Let's see. Okay. Hopefully, now we can actually play the video game. Oh, of course, now OBS doesn't see it anymore because it's a different window. Now OBS doesn't see the game anymore. OBS? Yoo-hoo! Are you going cuckoo? Let me try. There is something I can try to do, but it's gonna be horrible. Let me see if I can... Okay, I have to show the game like these. Let's regroup. It works. Okay. Yeah, let's just have no webcam for today's stream. Why not? It's a little variation. Boom. And we are back. Okay. Now... let's see, finally we can play the game. The game we paid for and the game that should work very well on the Steam platform. Okay. 6th attempt. Maybe the 6th is the good one. New game, please. Okay. Guys, is this a mirage? It is the first time, while I am playing a Resident Evil game, that the chat doesn't just say, that the entire chat doesn't just say to go on hard mode. Majority of you is suggesting to go normal. What is going on? Today there is gonna be the apocalypse. What is going on? This is not normal. Do not try hard, you will hate the game more. More! So you already expect me to hate the game. Okay. We saw you play Veronica. You're not ready for hard mode on these. Listen there. You little shit. That is like the worst way to tell me to not go on hard. Okay? You know that? You know, if you say that, I will just pick hard mode more, right? Fire, thank you for the 10. I think you should go normal. Hard might be too hard for you. I don't think you're up to the challenge. What is the difference with the difficulties? Is it a spoiler if you tell me the differences between difficulties, or is it too much of a spoiler regarding mechanics, or I am curious.
Stop
the gongo
donating.
OmniDrive tipped €1. Wah wah, I'm a baby that needs normal mode.
OmniDrive! Well, is it a spoiler if you tell me what happens during hard mode? This is gonna end very bad. Dugongo, can you tell me in the AMs what happens during hard mode by any chance? Or hard is hard, that's basically it. Hard in this game is technically normal. Okay, now we have philosophers in the chat. Only more HP on monsters.
Resident Evil 0.
Okay. Okay. Now, I don't think we need to change anything in here. Control types, alternate or original. Can I see what are these controls? Or subtitles on, of course. Original equal tank control. Ah! So we can play alternate. Fuck tank controls. Fuck tank control. Oh, it's already my favorite Resident Evil game.
Town in America, Raccoon City, a solitary island far off in the sea, Rockfort Island.
Stop
An island that will become the second Raccoon City, Sheena Island. There are still many unanswered questions about these seemingly unrelated yet intensely traumatic events. Though it is believed that the international enterprise umbrella was somehow involved, little is known as to the origin of this faceless corporation. When was it established? By
Tell me if the volume is okay.
And how was the T-virus created? To uncover the truth, we must delve deeper into the events which transpired in the beginning, before the mansion incident.
There's a little problem with the subtitles. Raccoon Forest. Haha. Yeah, it's basically the same style as Resident Evil 1 in terms of graphic, okay. Wesker? That's not Wesker. That's not Wesker, he just had glasses. Oh. Stop donating, okay? Oh. That character seemed very cool. I'm already intrigued. Are we gonna play as the Bravo team? No, it doesn't make sense. The T-virus couldn't have been created in that single part.
Bizarre murders in the suburbs of Raccoon City.
Oh, maybe we actually
Nothing in
are.
our training could ever have prepared us for the nightmare that ensued.
Ah,
We never
okay.
stood a chance.
What's going on? Engine failure. Emergency landing.
No, I know, Rebecca. I watched the cutscenes for Chris after playing Resident Evil 1.
Check the current position and investigate the surrounding area.
Captain, look! Captain!
What happened?
Is this gonna be set in the same residence we go
Court
through
order
during...
for transportation. Prisoner Billy Cohen, ex-lieutenant 26
Do you know that Billy
years
Cohen
old.
from a distance seemed a
Court-martialed
Jill?
and sentenced to death July 22nd. Prisoners to be transferred to the Regathon base for execution.
Those poor soldiers. They were good men just doing their jobs, and that scum murdered them and escaped.
All right, everyone, let's separate and survey the area. Our friend is brutal and ruthless. Keep your guard up.
Cohen.
A train.
Oh, it's the Festival of no, we're not there. The door to safety is shut. There is no turning back. Also, sorry, there were 2 donations while there was the cinematic. They want to interrupt the cinematic. First, the Fire, thank you for another 10 for your therapy bills. May Wesker have mercy on your soul. In the worst case, we're just gonna change difficulty. Can you change difficulty mid-run? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. In the worst case, we restart. Shadowmaid, thank you for the 10. Prepare yourself for the cheese. No, you can't. Then we just have to lock in. Okay? Let's see. Oh, we don't have tank controls! Okay. And we don't even have an inventory for now. I'm clicking all the buttons. What did I click for the map? L2. L2 for the map. Change floor, select map, item list. None of it works. Hide frame. RT. It is giving me Xbox controllers for some reason, whatever. It's fine, I guess it wasn't optimized fully. I guess this is to change the scenario, but we're still only in one scenario for now. Sasso, thank you for the 100 bits. I like trains. Thank you, Sasso. Okay. Luggage lies strewn about the cabin. The seats are stained red with blood. The seats are stained red with blood. Okay, there is once again the fixed camera, of course. I have a question regarding items, guys. Like, are they gonna be shiny? Is there gonna be an indicator towards them? Or are they missable in the same way as they are in games like Code Veronica, where they're not, like, signaled on the screen and you have to squeeze shiny generally? Okay. That's good to know. The door to the dining car is locked. You can't get in. Is there a run command, or is this the max speed? Ah, there is an inventory. It's square. Okay. Square for the inventory. We have our usual handgun. The standard equipment for STARS officers. It uses 9mm Parabellum rounds. Okay. And we have some handgun ammo. What's my personal? Mixing set. A set of tools used to mix and prepare medicines. So when we played as, like, the damage dealer or the tank in the other Resident Evils, now we play as the healer. That's how it works. They give you different classes to go through in the different Resident Evil games. That's cute. What about
This is
here?
Officer Chambers from STARS Bravo team. Please identify yourself. Is someone there?
God, that face was horrible. Her face scares me more than those of zombies. There was something wrong. Is she missing eyebrows or something? Gameplay? Okay. How do you shoot? I'm clicking square to shoot, it doesn't shoot. Ah, cross! Ah! What if I just go away? Welcome, Shade. Okay, now you know we have to R1 cross to shoot. The rain outside is quickly turning into a downpour. Already wasting ammo. Yeah, sorry, I should just flagellate myself. Stop watching the stream and go touch some grass if you think I wasted ammo. Wow. I have to remember to always open the map. Where are we, for example? Okay, it's just a little room in there. Ah, I can scroll through the map, okay. Good thing. There doesn't seem to be anything of use. The rain is beating fiercely against the window. You wonder how long it will last. I love the details they put into the environment. Shiny. Passenger's diary. July 14th. Orders came from the boss today. Looks like we're in charge of investigating the remains of the Arklay Mountains laboratory. We are moving in 2 groups. The initial group is assigned to start checking what's left on the abandoned experiment. July 16th. Unfortunately, the test production of BAO type Y139 had to be suspended because of this investigation. It's the same with type Y139. There's still so much we don't know about responses to the crustacean antivirus. There is a lot of interesting research left. Depending on the species and nurturing conditions, only minute doses of tea bring about remarkable changes in solidity size, multiplication of internal toxins, and brain development. If these effects can be controlled, a powerful weapon could be produced. But the sudden development of the shell results in a corresponding fragility. Certain areas become exceedingly weak. Problematically, one of these areas is the head carapace. So they're giving us the little indication that the head may be a weak spot. That's what they're doing, okay. This lab we are going to, were they pursuing the same research? It would certainly help to find data and samples that would help us in our research. June 19th. June? So an entire year passed, okay. The day is finally approaching. I am growing more anxious. The Raccoon City newspapers and TV stations are full of reports about the bizarre murders in the suburbs. It can't be the virus, can it? If it is... No, I can't think of that now. I have to concentrate on this investigation and make sure it goes smoothly. This poor guy must have been attacked in his sleep. His body is covered in slime. In slime, finely tailored suit. There is nothing in the pockets. Okay. I think it's fine if even in this game... What? Where is it? Ah, that little thing, like... This? That's the ink ribbon? That thingy? Where is what? The ink ribbon? You didn't see it? Are you joking? You didn't see it? Are you joking? There is no ink ribbon. I'm not seeing it. Camouflage. Guys, let's do something, okay? If you see any items on screen, I think you can still, you know, help me with those, okay? Like, no backseating in terms of, like, a combat or what to do, etc. But if you see something I don't, in terms of items, you could do that. You could help me, okay? Do we accept these rules? Do we accept these rules? Because if that's an ink ribbon, then there is no way I was gonna say it. You have to shoot in order to damage zombies. Okay, I'm gonna remember to do that. Let's go. Now. Is that a staircase? That's probably the staircase to go above. Which means if I get rid of the zombies in that room, I can probably go to the upper floor. But first, let's go here. It feels so great going back to the style of Resident Evil 1 after playing 2 and 3. 2 and 3... What? Already a save room, nice! Oh, green herb! Okay, that's clearly shiny and understandable that it's a green herb, good. And we have a red in yellow, so probably I'm gonna use it. Investigation orders. Stained with blood, some sections are illegible. The map will be red if you miss anything. Ah, so it's like Resident Evil 1, because you know Code Veronica doesn't do it. Okay, some sections are illegible. 8 miles north of Raccoon City, in the Arklay Mountains, lies our company's management training facility. It was shut down years ago. Okay, so it's... Okay. Now... are conducting a preliminary study into the reopening of the facility. It is. First investigation unit is already on site and opening the investigation. I want your team to provide support. The following orders, will bark and one Zlevest Eh? The following orders are for Willem Bark and the first investigation unit, I guess. The rest is torn and unreadable. Okay. Okay, if it works as Resident Evil 1, then we are Gucci with these. Then I don't think we're gonna make a save right now. Oh, that's the shiny. Now I see the shiny. There doesn't seem to be anything of use. That's clearly an ink ribbon. Okay. Is there a chest? What is the sprite of the chests in this game? Is this that? There doesn't seem to be anything of use. No, there is not a chest on a train. I wouldn't save, like... I wouldn't save. We only have 4 ink ribbons. There is no chest in hard mode. Ah, no chest in general! So it doesn't depend from hard mode. We're just screwed with no chest, even if we didn't pick hard mode. I want to know what was going on at the headquarters. You know, it's gonna be very fun in terms of inventory management if now, you know how you could just stash all your items. Well, now it's even worse. Just, you want to collect some items? Well, you better have a routing to collect them. You better do some extra management in deciding what is better to collect when. That's probably their resource, their reasoning, and it seems bullshit, but okay. You can drop items on the ground and they stay there. Huh? Okay. So we could potentially... Unless there is a mechanic like a mole that steals items or something. So if I leave an item, if I do these... Okay. 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 I want to collect the green... Can you turn there? Okay. Relax. Boom. So we could potentially decide which zone becomes a safe zone and then bring all our items there very slowly. This is way worse than it seems. Probably it is, but at least it's something. It's something we can play. We have... We will see. Like, at this point, if you can do this, why wouldn't you just be able to have an item box in the first place? But okay. But we will see. The question is anyone gonna just steal our items if they're on the ground? Beats me. A lot of backtracking. No, it's basically the same as... I mean, yeah, whenever we want to change the positioning of the items on the ground from save point A to save point B, probably yeah. Why would they do this overly complicated way of creating resource management? We will see. We will see how much does it impact the game. What do we have here? Locked and can't be opened. The door reads conductor's office. And up here, there is a shiny. It's locked. It's locked. What is the shiny? This train employee's corpse has been brutally torn apart. He's holding something. The train key? Let me guess, he's gonna reanimate. Huh? Oh, he's the one on the piece of paper. Billy.
Lieutenant Cohen.
So, you seem to know me. Been fantasizing about me, have you?
You're the prisoner that was being transferred for execution. You were with those soldiers outside.
Oh, I see. You're with stars. Well, no offense, honey, but your kind doesn't seem to want me around. So, I'm afraid our little chat time is over.
Wait! You're under arrest.
No thanks, Dollface.
I don't think it's the best moment for that.
I could shoot, you know. Edward! Are you alright?
Oh.
What happened?
It's worse than... We can't. You must be careful, Rebecca. The forest is full of zombies and monsters.
Zombies and monsters.
No, dogs. Was that a dog? It is a dog. Oh, it's still alive.
Ow!
I'm just doing some testing here, just to let you know, I'm doing some testing right now. So can I recharge from here, or is there a button? I can recharge from here. Okay. Doggo. And if I go here, do they just disappear, or they stay there forever? Yeah, there were two. How much damage did they take, just to see? Orange. Wait, how small is our inventory? 6? There will be ways to increase the size. This game was released after Code Veronica, so hello. Can I open these now? Train key, but for which door? Dining car. Ah, we have to go back. Oops. No! I was trying to joke him. I got an achievement. Break free from a Cerberus. So they call a fucking dog a Cerberus in this game. We see the achievements. Yeah, because I'm streaming not from the game, but from the window of the game, because the OBS wasn't capturing the interface for some reason. Okay. We are in red already. Let's save. Let's save. Messaging on Steam, OmniDrive. I have messages, notifications removed. Idiot. Okay. Pretty good. Okay, at least we're still on a decent point in terms of juking. Here there are gonna be zombies, though. Yeah, there it is. There is one there. And there is probably more in the front. Can I let me do some test. Okay, so the juking from Resident Evil 1 still kinda works. We can go above or we can go in the dining car. Let's first go above, since now we're on the side where the zombies are far. juking god. I remember a bit how to juke from Resident Evil 1. I'm gonna try to put it into good usage. There is an antique style phone. The line has been cut, rendering it useless. They look like some kind of egg! Puddle of slime is... Okay. There is absolutely nothing for now. I guess once we get a way to get rid of this slime thingy, we can maybe open that door that is clearly shown in the background later. Nice skincare product. Okay, let's just go here. More zombies?
This is
Hi.
Rebecca. Over.
This is Rico. What's your location? Over.
Enrico! Hello!
Enrico!
Can you read me? Please respond.
Rebecca, I
Oh
can
no!
Now listen up.
It's him again!
Detailed information on the fugitive from a document found in the wrecked wagon. Billy Cohen killed as many as 23 people. Over.
23.
People.
We have also confirmed that he was institutionalized, so keep your guard up. Can you hear me, Rebecca? Over. Stay alert, Rebecca. He wouldn't think twice before killing you.
He
Enrico,
did think twice,
what
though.
happened? Hello? Hello?
Are you sure, guys? Are you sure that the rooms are gonna be green if you already collected everything? Because up to now, I'm only getting green rooms. Are you absolutely sure that it still works even for Resident Evil 0? Yes. Okay. Okay. It's locked. Just asking for precaution. Hey, what do you want? There was another one? Okay. Anywhere else to go? No, it's only a straight line. Let me guess, it's locked. Oh, dining car key, right. I don't seem to need this key anymore. Throw it away. It went green in the safe room after you picked up the stuff. Oh, I didn't notice that. Okay. Hi. Many cutscenes. I mean, it's still the beginning, but...
It's gonna be
Okay.
dangerous from here on in. Why don't we cooperate?
Cooperate with you?
Listen, little girl, if you haven't noticed, there's some pretty freaked out things on this train. And I, for one, want to get out of here. I don't think we stand a chance doing it alone.
You expect me to trust you, a wanted felon? I don't need your help. I can handle this on my own. And don't call me little girl.
All right, Miss Do-It-Yourself. What's your
Come on.
The name is Rebecca Chambers, but that's Officer Chambers to you.
I love that she's trying to be intimidating.
Why don't
In
you
front of
go
a
and
fucking
try while
giant
I wait here?
shelf with muscles. Okay. I mean, yeah, in a situation like this, I don't think it would really matter if one is a prisoner or a stars operator. I think it's better to just survive.
Well then, Rebecca, why don't you go and try while I wait here?
Okay. Where do we go, though? Above or below? This door is gonna be closed, right? They wouldn't place a door right here. It looks like an automatic door. There is no power, of course! So we're probably gonna have to do some weird puzzle that is connected to a Rubik Cube or something. That then is connected to a table with 5 moles that are just jumping here and there. And we give them a piece of meat, they are gonna stop jumping and the Rubik Cube solves itself and the power starts running again or something. Because all the trains work like this in Raccoon City. Notice to supervisors. When closing the dining car, supervisors are asked to switch off the automatic doors after ensuring all staff have vacated the car. No spoiler. The main automatic door power switch is located on the roof of the 5th car. Arbitrarily. Inspections will take place when the train is garaged. After inspections are complete, use the ladder at the rear of the 2nd floor of the dining car. Umbrella Corp Maintenance Department. Okay. Also, you can get one of the 3 gems that you need to open the door that leads into a second terrain, which is connected underground to a laboratory or something. Okay, is that a typewriter? No. The counter is littered with slips of paper listing, customers' orders. Oh, all the rooms are just not red. It's locked from the other side. Half-eaten meal sits on the table. Huh?
Excuse
Hello?
me, sir. Sir.
What? That is not even the T-Virus. What the fuck was that? There is no way that's T-Virus. Can I just escape? Or... No? Nice job, Dante.
Are you okay?
He's the thing from the beginning.
Who is that guy?
What's going on? Who's controlling the train?
Go and check out the first engine car. Listen, we gotta cooperate with each other from now on. You got that?
Well, I don't...
Clue in, girl. Or maybe you like being worm bait.
All right. But you just remember, I will shoot you if you try anything funny.
Fine. Now take these with you.
Huh? Oh, Emmos.
If you
Oh,
find
thank
anything,
you.
Give me a call, all right?
Player's Manual 2. Character switching! You can switch control between the 2 lead characters, Rebecca and Billy! Ah! And use their different abilities to progress through the game. The character you currently control is called the main character. The character you do not control is called the partner character. Okay. Thank you for explaining me how does a story work. Controlling the partner character. The partner character generally moves independently. But you can use R to Oh no! Oh no! They move independently though, so we don't have to do that very much. No. Let me guess, the AI of this game is stupid. Let me guess, is it one of those moments where the AI is just stupid? The AI is very good. I can imagine! Considering what some people told about Resident Evil 5, I can imagine what's gonna happen in here. The best AI ever made! Okay, I'm gonna call my mother now, Mam Pollo. We're gonna have the controller together. I maneuver Rebecca, she maneuvers Billy, and The partner character generally moves independently, okay. Selecting partner on the status screen allows you to assign instructions to the character. Solo, both characters move independently. Team, partner follows the main character. Attack, partner attacks automatically. Idle, partner will not attack. You can also press back, which I guess it's share on the PS5 controller, to switch between solo and team behavior. Okay. Switching characters. Press Y at the status screen to switch characters. You will need to switch characters in order to progress in certain situations. Exchanging items. When your partner character is nearby, you can exchange items on the status screen. Choose the item from the main so our... we can say that our partner is basically a very small movable box. I guess. That's how it works. It's okay. We can work with that. We can do something. Now I can understand the limited amount of space in the inventory. Technically, you have more space now. Yeah, we have more space while going around, and in exchange, we can't have a portable box that is connected to every... We cannot have an ender chest. Choose the item from the main character's item box and select exchange. Character attributes. Rebecca. Rebecca has the following attributes. Can combine herb-related items, weak defense, can use a mixing set to combine chemicals. The thingy we have in the support item, yeah. And only her can combine herb-related items, okay. Character attributes. Billy. Cannot combine herb-related items. Strong offense. Can push many large objects. So what the game is basically telling me is, if you want to pick up a fight, use Billy. If you want to do healing and supporter stuff, use Rebecca, I guess. If the partner character is attacked, both the main and partner characters will die if they take too much damage. It's our life are connected. Okay, you should always keep an eye on their condition. A partner being attacked. So yeah, we have a portable little box. But as an exchange, we need to use double the healing items to stay alive, basically. Because if one gets damaged, we need to heal even the other. Okay. A partner being attacked in a different room will call... What do you mean a partner being attacked in a different room will call for help over the radio? If your partner does... If your partner does call, go to help as quickly as possible. What do you mean? No. They can kill my characters off screen. They can... So like, I can be in the final room fighting the final boss of something, and if my partner is in the bathroom and a zombie appears, and even if I am miles away, I could get a random game over because they are dying. Good. Okay. Cooperating with your... cooperating, this seems like all the wrong sides of cooperation. It seems like many downsides and the smallest little amount of upsides. Some puzzles cannot be solved by only one character, of course. When you're stuck, try to see if using your partner will help. You got the player's manual too. You would have to leave them in a dangerous room, though. Yeah, but Cammy, how does this synergize with zombies respawning in certain rooms? Help eat and meal sits on the table. So wait, what is the button to go between solo and team? Okay, in this way I switch. Open inventory. It said that there was a button to automatically change from solo to team. Which was Y. The problem is... let me see. Y, which I think would correspond to triangle on the PS5 controller, switches character. Inventory, I recall. So if I click the inventory... Okay, so these are the two inventories. I can switch character even in the inventory. Ah, this is gonna be confusing. Uh-huh. How do I change those? How do I go into that menu? No. No? How do I click on that menu? No. No. Stick or select? Neither is doing it. I tried clicking all the buttons on the keyboard, on the controller. Because LB allows me to change between the two menus. It mentions LB. LB is to switch between the inventory and the thingy. Both touchpad size. It doesn't work. Look up in the options. Oh, we can. Options. Controls. Solo T. What the fuck is that button on the PS5 controller, though? Oh, also we can change target with L1. So, map. Change target. Aim. Solo team R2. Solo team is even in the... Okay, solo team is R2. Okay. Pose. Okay. Move main character, move partner character, move main character. Okay. Switch character. Reload. Reload with B. We are at the, like, 5th Resident Evil game we play in the series and I still have to check the controls. Why is this so complicated? Because imagine not being complex in a Resident Evil game, where you need fucking the mega puzzle to open the door to the bathroom. Mm-hmm.
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay.
The zombies move while they do this little animation where I can change between solo and team.
You stay here.
Yeah.
This way.
Yeah.
That seems the slowest call action I've ever seen. Like, I thought this could be used to... Okay, now maybe it's better to just move them both at the same time at that point.
You stay here.
Yeah.
Follow me.
Okay.
I'll go check over there.
Yeah.
Imagine you need to
This way.
stand still just to say, I'll go check over there. Okay. For now, I would keep the team, where they both follow each other. What is the support item of Billy? Billy. Hello, lighter. Switch. Oh! Sweet case, even. You can change your character's costume. Can I check the costumes? There is something spoilery? Or, can I say, I'm gonna open the costumes. I want to open the costumes. I haven't done it for all the other I want to see the costumes. Prisoner. Sorry. Huh. Oh god, I look like Albert Wesker now. I literally look like Albert Wesker with the sunglasses. Okay, what about Rebecca? Does she have the suitcase? She does. Rebecca, stars. Western. This is like Yuffie from Final Fantasy. Leather. This is the design of Claire in Code Veronica, no? I prefer a normal outfit, though. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna... No. I want to play the game seriously. Let's go with the normal outfits. It's my first time playing. Okay. What about the lighter? The lighter appears to be out of fuel. Useless right now. Out of fuel. Combine. I can combine the lighter with something, maybe. Maybe in the future. Good. Well... Green herb. I would keep the green herb, hoping to find something else. In the meantime, Rebecca is probably one shot in this moment. Maybe... Let's exchange... No. I'm gonna play as Billy, since Billy is able to attack. Wait a second. There is still a problem. I need to access that menu on the side because I want to change the attack idol. Because I can change a solo team from outside. But I still want to be able to... You know what I'm scared of? That they're just gonna waste my bullets. So, like, maybe it's better to always give all the bullets available to the character that I'm controlling. Maybe. I think you can't interact with that menu. And how do I change between attack and idol? Did the tutorial mention it? I don't remember. I'm sorry for recording so much time, but this mechanic is so new and original. And bullshit that, No. That I need to properly understand it. You can also press to switch between solo and team. Okay, but how do I... Partner on the status screen allows you to assign instructions. Okay. Sorry, I'm an idiot. There is literally written partner above. Ah, okay. Okay. Well... I think it's better to put them in idle. Now we play as Billy. Rebecca stays idle. The options are also per character. So while Rebecca is idle, Billy is not idle. I'm gonna put both in idle. And in the worst case, if I need them to shoot at something and we're in a room where I don't want to just juke the enemies, I'm gonna put them into attack. I think it's better. It is just the beginning of bullshit. Okay.
Let's split up.
Roger.
Roger. So she stays there, yeah?
Okay.
Okay. This seems good. Yeah, I don't want to risk of wasting bullets, and since you told me that there are less bullets in hard mode, I want to try to play the safest possible. Safest possible. Me when I have danger HP on Rebecca. Okay. Let's do this. Now. God, the controls are gonna mess me up so much. So this is blue. But blue means it's the room we are in, right? It doesn't mean it's red. Like, it doesn't mean that there are... But there is an item. I saw something shiny. Hospital meal. But there is something. How do you... Is that a shiny? Chat? Am I cooked? That I can't take that item, or is it normal? It is not. That's clearly shining. Light coming in through the window of the driving train. At this rhythm? Okay. I mean, oh yeah, I see outside. Okay, that almost seemed a shiny. But yeah, the room is blue, not red. Okay. Let's hope there are no zombies. There is a ladder here. It seems to lead up to the roof. Climb up the ladder. It's gonna go so bad. It's gonna go so bad. It's gonna go so bad. No, I didn't want to do this. Okay, nothing. A gaping hole in the roof. It's too dangerous to get any closer. Wasn't the idea to just go inside of the main the main wagon? The power cable has been disconnected. Reconnect the cable. Okay, sure. No, we got separated. Switch characters. Rebecca? Let's make Rebecca go back below. No, I'm not gonna risk leaving Rebecca up there. Does Rebecca have any ammo? She has the ammo inside of her handgun. Maybe if the game is gonna split us up like this, maybe it's not the best idea to give all the ammos to one person. Unless we know when that's gonna happen. Like, unless we know when they're gonna split us up, maybe it's better to have an equal amount of ammo in between each other. Really? That they're just gonna just spawn them in after some time, you know what I mean?
Stop donating, okay?
Duck, thank you for the 2! Spoilers, zombies ahead, I guess. That's my problem, that's my concern. Exactly. Thank you for the support, Duck, and welcome! Okay. Take it, green herb. I finally look happy playing Resident Evil. No, this game intrigues me. Like, this mechanic seems a chore. Call the service lift, not now. Seems a chore in certain parts, probably, with this mechanic. But at least it's possibly fun. We arrive to the first boss fight, and I'm gonna die over and over again because the boss fight keeps hitting the bot. So that's a shiny. Tranky! Call the service lift. Nothing, okay, but we can call the service lift to maybe place an item here. Oh! We can use this as a way to exchange items to the upper floor. Okay. No. And okay, we are sending it back up. Okay. Fair. Boom. Well, that's it. Bada bam! There is something stuck in the keyhole. It's preventing the doorknob from turning. You could probably get it out if you had something sharp. Something sharp, like a knife. And I do have the knife. Right. Come on. I guess the knife is not sharp enough. For some reason, it's not sharp enough for these. And there is no use button, so fuck me. Trinket doesn't work, of course. To combine the Trinket with the knife. No. What about Rebecca? Locked from the other side. And that's the room where Billy is in, right? Yeah. If you had something sharp. So I guess the idea is to exchange something from Rebecca to Billy. Rebecca needs to go out in the wild, find something sharp to send down to Billy. Maybe. I hope you remember your training from Code Veronica with the knife. I do remember that. I hope it's gonna come into play. Oh, now this opens!
Stop donating, okay?
Boomton, thank you for the 30! Perfect of the day. In the anime Baki, the main character trains by fighting a giant imaginary praying mantis. The mantis can hit him and others can see it. So he's so powerful that the others can see his imagination. Okay. Never watched Baki. But that seems curious. Thank you for the support, buddy. Is this room red? Where am I? Oh, there. There. Locked from the other side. This is the thingy. This is the thingy. An access panel here. We need some kind of tool to open it. No. Okay. Industrial-sized refrigerator. Shell is full of cooking utensils. There doesn't seem to be anything of use. And this is the place where we can exchange items. Do I have anything sharp I can give them? No. Absolutely unhinged. Need to find something sharp. I guess. Not a single room in the train is red. Which means I should already have all the items necessary for the completion of these. No? Or maybe just give the train key to... Oh yeah, give the train key to Rebecca and maybe I find something for that. Something written on the tag. Conductor room. Ah, okay, we have to go to the conductor room. Okay, easy. Easy. Boom. Very easy. Bam. Yeah, we're also gonna give her some ammo. I think it's a good idea. Press the button. Can I give multiple items at the same time? No, okay, I can only give one item at a time. Fair. That's one. Pum-pum. Pum-pum. Okay, Rebecca. Come on, you are basically one-shot and we have to go through an entire cabin full of zombies. What could possibly go wrong? Right? Pum-pum, pum-pum. And all my plans of using Billy to fight just went out of the window, considering that we're compulsory playing with Rebecca right now. Let's place another item, let's place the ammo. I could even give her the green herb. Okay, the ammo. God, this is the slowest process I've ever seen. Okay. Take the bullets. Thank you. Do we start with a knife with Rebecca? We have a single knife between the two characters. If we give her the green herb, she can probably assemble them into a mix of red and green. Red and green. Mix of double green. So she can go back to full. 50% of the game is doing this, by the way. Ah. Okay, this part doesn't seem fun at all. So guys, how was your day? Did you have breakfast today? Ah. Boom. The knife isn't all that great. I mean, let me try. I did not even try. Let me first try at least. Okay. Now we can mix up the herbs. Use. Do I have to combine it? No. Oh, this can not for herbs. Like, she can make herbs, but this is used for other stuff. To prepare medicines, so it's a different thing. Okay. We just combine normally. Boom. Okay. They are both fine now. Let's try out the knife. Let's do it again. How many different iterations of these service lift to exchange between two rooms are we gonna find in the game? Boom. This item is too large. Ah, we can't exchange the knife. How large is this knife? Wait, it's a fucking machete. The service lift is very big. Okay. Well, now we can go. Might be a bit tedious, but it grew on me over time because it's like a puzzle. That's copium. That's copium. This seems like the stuff people were saying about some things I lamented on Code Veronica. Nah. That's copium. Okay, focus. We need to reach the conductor cabin. Zombies. If I bring them all the way over here, I can then juke a bit. No! They can fall on the ground, so maybe the knife is usable. Maybe. I don't know if they're gonna get stun-locked like in Code Veronica, but that's okay. I'll admit this was a pain in the ass mechanic. Okay. Oh! See, guys, even if you like a game, there can be some mechanics that are just tedious. Like, you don't...
Radio tipped €1.
Thank you, Radio. I thought there was gonna be a message attached. Thank you so much for the support.
It's Billy here. I need help. I ran out of toilet roll.
They're making a radio sign. Thank you for the support, Radio. Well, this was a very prolific way to go to the conductor cabin. There is even a dog in front of here. Like, you know, even if you like a game, you can see that there is... Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Even if you like a game, you can see that there is stuff that you just don't like or that it's tedious. That's the most important part when you like a game. Understanding that it's not perfect. Perfection doesn't exist. If it did, then we would have solved the video gaming industry or something. There are many flows I see in out of games I enjoy a lot. Red and green. Hello? Concord is perfect. Concord is like the game that got removed from stores because it was so bad, right? Note from conductor. The key card for the driver's compartment is in my bag as always, but I need the other guy's key to open to open the damn thing. But it looks like I've lost it somewhere. If it was a normal key, someone would be sure to turn it in, but this key is different. I'll look for it too, but if you happen to find it, please hand it in. Thanks in advance. Okay, so... In the bag of the conductor, there is the key card for the driver's compartment, but we also need the other guy's key. Okay. The bag of the conductor up here. Go to travel on the next world. Some advertisements. Take the briefcase. It's copium to think that you can't grow fond of mechanics. No, you can, but that doesn't mean the mechanic is okay. It just means that you got used to it and you worked your way around it. There are two holes that look as if they fit some kind of round object. Okay. Some kind of round object, because of course a standard suitcase couldn't be used. No. Of course, they need to use special suitcases. Of course, imagine having a key to close your suitcase now. Let's have some circular thingies. Okay. Now, let's just combine them so they occupy like less space in the inventory. I could already use it because we are in the red HP. Because I've been trying to juke the enemies and preserve bullets, but maybe it's better to kill at least a couple of enemies. Okay, that's the map. Huh? Eh? Ooh. Item list shows where are your items. Ah, the items I leave on the ground. Oh! Wow! This is a level of... Why wouldn't you just give me an item box? If you are giving me a way to see where the items are, and you're basically... Why wouldn't you just give me an item box? Okay. It seems like they wanted... It really feels as if they wanted to do something different, but then they went ahead and make it the most bearable possible, up to the point that you wonder why does it even exist if it's different. Like, why isn't it just an item box? Okay. The train map. There is a switch. Let's flip it. Surely it's gonna allow us to... Oh!
Stop donating, okay?
No name, thank you for the 5. There is experimental mechanics that can be charming and other that can make people go, oh my fucking god. And for now, I need to see how does the double partner mechanic work when we are both like surrounded in a room with zombies. But judging from how you guys are reacting to this mechanic, I know it's not gonna be pleasant. I know it's not gonna be pleasant. Okay. Today's specials: Mediterranean-style shrimp carpaccio roast chicken. Okay. Join the party! The picture shows a group of people having a wild party. Another blue room. Wow. There is just not a single item anywhere. I should probably heal. If I die, I am one shot. And Rebecca is more fragile than Billy. Rebecca is more fragile than Billy. We need to be careful. So, I'm gonna do some 17 head thinking. That Scream seemed a leaker. But the leakers didn't exist in Resident Evil 1. I hear some slimy sounds. There is a red herb. But our inventory is almost fully clogged unless we could consume the mix of red and green. Would you rather fight the Resident Evil style zombies with a knife or be on a train for the length of time it takes to complete all the games in the franchise? Train? Would you play video games or would you fight the zombies that can potentially kill you? Like, what do you mean? All my life I would do that. Like, for how much I despise Code Veronica, between choosing to die and playing some video games, I would play some video. What the fuck? What kind of question is that? So, yeah, let's do red and green. So we also have more space and we can bring around this red herb. Huh? It's a room service trolley. The trolley is still loaded with plates and bottles. It must have been in use recently. Yeah, but there is a shiny. Take the ice pick. Ah, this may be the sharp object that they were mentioning. But before collecting it, let's see what's on here. You got any use to tank controls yet? Welcome, cat. No, this game doesn't have tank controls. Or at least, it does have tank controls, but we are playing with the modern controls. Ammo. There is a first aid spray. Hot gun. And here? Ink ribbon. We already have ink ribbon with her, right? We do have ink ribbons. We have to go back to Billy. To deposit some items. I presume the shotgun is gonna take up 2 spaces. I'm not gonna try. These are shotgun shells. What about here? It's not a room. It's not a room. The painting depicts a vast windswept plain. No, I want to exit. Where is the entrance? Here. Okay, I tried to click. I was in the wrong part of the screen, probably. Okay. Now that we collect the ice pick, but surely something is gonna spawn if we collect the ice pick. And we have to go through a wagon with zombies to go back to Billy. We should put it in the item box. Surely that creature that screamed is gonna spawn if we collect the ice pick. I know, I understood how Resident Evil works, so you know what we do now? We go back to Billy, deposit some items, so we have more space. Collect the shotgun shells and the first aid spray, and then we collect the ice pick. Okay? Maybe it's a stupid move. Maybe it's a good move. I don't know. It's my move. Because this game loves spawning creatures whenever you collect certain quest items and such. Where was the... How did I access this floor? Ah, from behind the table. Yeah. There we go. Still feeling the beer. I stopped feeling the beer already during the Code Veronica stream already. Guys. I manage very well my alcohol. No worries. Always be responsible. Always drink the stuff you know you can manage. It's a long walk, and probably it's better to kill at least one or two of the zombies in here. Yeah, at least one or two. It's gonna require some bullets, but I think it's a good idea since it seems we're gonna go through this road, through this room a couple more times already. Come on! Okay, that's dead because it's bleeding. Now let's reset the enemies. Let's reset the enemies because we almost died. The slowest possible run ever of Resident Evil 0. Okay, it's bleeding, so it's dead. I know that there is only one, I can juke them very easily. Okay, let's go to Billy. Yeah, that's my plan. Now we can basically have a free juke of one opponent. We consumed a couple of bullets, but I'm trying my best to preserve as many bullets as possible. Zombie? 2? We have to go in here to reach the cabin. Okay, I'm gonna kill another one. Five. That's dead. I still hear 2 walking animations. Do they respawn is the next question. Probably they will, considering what they did for the other entries of the series. Their positioning doesn't change, though, between when moving between the rooms. This might be a problem. Okay. No! Nah! God damn it. If I had that knife, I could have tried to deal some damage at this point, but too late. God. Maybe I shouldn't be so conservative on the bullets. Maybe I should just kill them all and screw it. Because Code Veronica was more the exception in terms of having a huge amount of numbers of bullets that you could just use whenever you wanted. They are harder to dodge in 0. Yeah, sometimes. I don't know. I thought it was just me, but at this point, you can't put in the briefcase. Okay, I thought it was just me, but judging from what you are saying, then maybe it's not just me. It really feels as if even if I did the correct juke, they just cancel their own animation and then they just grab you. It's called normal difficulty. This is hard difficulty. What do you mean, Dugongo? There. We give away even our ink ribbons. So we should have enough space for shotgun, first aid spray, and the ice pick. When you have more bullets like Code Veronica. But there was not a difficulty selector in Code Veronica. Welcome, Lloyd. How is Resident Evil 0 going? I'm feeling very hopeful. Extremely hopeful. Also because we could see my husbando Wesker very soon. Yeah, no. I enjoy all Resident Evil characters equally, of course. But Wesker is my man. Okay. Let's go back to the other cabin. Bada bam. Does the fact that you can leave items on the ground mean that all the zones are always gonna be accessible? Or at some point you're just gonna be able to just lose items if they're on the ground while you travel through zones? Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna risk. I'm gonna wait and I'm gonna kill them with my bullets. Four, 5. Okay, that should be the call. Okay, when you do that, it means that's their definitive death. I've been listening to their sounds, and whenever they die for real, they usually have that sound. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3. They should still be alive. There, in fact. Now they're dead because they made that sound. Okay. Knowing the sound cue is gonna help, probably, for later. You missed the moo zombies from Veronica. Moo. A little bit, can I be honest? They were very cute. Also, I don't know if it's the handgun or it's just the clunky animation, but our handgun is slow as fuck. Maybe the slowest weapon in the entire series for now. Pum! 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 Wow. We have like a 20 shots per minute or something. And here we have again. We only required the 50 minutes for the traveling because there is not an item box. Okay. It makes sense that Rebecca is not suited for combat, despite being a STARS operator. Who the fuck do they accept in the STARS operation unit? Or maybe she's just there for other reasons, like medical abilities, but you would expect her to have some kind of training, military training or something. Rebecca is a medic. But STARS doesn't seem to have differences between, like, doesn't seem like they are like, okay, this is our tank unit, this is our damage dealer unit, this is our medic unit. It usually seemed as if STARS was just having good operators, period. Good operators, then you know what I thought of Jill the first time I played Resident Evil 1. She got redeemed in Resident Evil 3, but Jesus, that was unplayable. No! The gun requires 2 spaces! Okay, for now you're standing behind. Rebecca is the colorless of the stuff. It's not fucking eugenics. Okay, let's take the ice pick. Being able to go around with our friendo Bill is gonna basically double our inventory space. No, having 2 slot items with 6 slots total is diabolical. Nothing spawns. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it! I have been playing these games before. I knew it. No! Hey, come on, it's the murder of the room! No! Oi! Good! So I used my first aid spray, used almost all my bullets, only to survive. Blah. Duh. Because of course it wouldn't be Umbrella if they weren't genetically modifying even creatures such as... creatures such as scorpions, spiders, bees... what else did we have in the storage? Moths, ants, everything. Panel opener. Panel opener. Oh, I know where to use this. There is a panel next to the thingy where we can exchange items with Billy. Ah, okay. He just destroyed the table. Okay. The fish thing from Code Veronica. The shark from Resident Evil 1. Yeah, it's just full of those, yeah. Good old Umbrella. Silly goose. Okay. Well, considering it was probably our first boss fight, it went okay. I'm gonna be brave enough to say that it went okay. Gonna probably free Billy and then we save. Maybe save. I'm gonna save after we meet up with Billy again. Imagine if these viruses existed in real life. Good day for Australian people. They have been preparing for this their entire life. Oh boy. You know the old meme of when there is a zombie apocalypse, Plants vs Zombies players. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Now. Yes, there it is. Can we use this to open the thingy? Uh-huh. Bam. The doorknob is unstuck now. Oh, thank you. My stream died twice now. No, I saw there was a weird exchange of viewers. So like, we went... I almost died. Like, 70 viewers disappeared, now they're slowly coming back. What happened? Did YouTube crash or something? YouTube being YouTube moment. Are you good, guys? Hello? YouTube had a stroke. Ah, I hate YouTube. And it's funny because it's not my connection, because I'm looking at the connection. YouTube doesn't say to me anything about connection problems. Oh well. In any case. Hello! Ah, the crew is back. Now, I would say we proceed with Billy, of course, and we give all the useless gibberish to Rebecca. Boom. Yeah, and maybe we can take some extra ammo with Rebecca, with Billy. Boom. Don't have many ammos, but we're gonna get a shotgun very soon. Billy. Billy.
This way.
Okay.
No, what am I saying? Billy? No, Rebecca. Okay. Billy. Okay. Can I ask you something, guys? I know it's more of a spoilers regarding mechanics. You know how they said that Billy is more combat suited? No! Zombies respawn! Zombies respawn! Zombies respawn! You lied! You lied! You lied! Oh no. Okay. In any case, these were always there. Chateaubaid. Your first son is mine now. Okay? In any case, what I was gonna ask is, you know how the tutorial said that Billy is more combat-oriented rather than Rebecca? How does this translate into the game? Like, does it deal more damage when shooting? Or is he just faster at shooting? Like, how is he better? He's just tankier. Ah, okay. He just can take more damage. Okay. The scorpion disappeared? Good. Better crit rate. Better crit rate! That's cool. Oh boy. I think I know who I'm gonna try to use whenever I have the chance. So, here we have our shotgun and the shotgun shells. One. And... oh, the shotgun shells are on Rebecca, right? Yeah. Let's give them to Billy. Wow, Billy's already full. Because they also have the combat knife. What if I temporarily give the no, I want to keep the combat knife on Billy for now. If we get some items, we can just make Rebecca collect them. Now we can save. Now we can save because I think we did some very good progresses. Also, the first save was at the beginning of the game. Imagine dying now and having to redo basically everything we did up to now. 2 hours wasted! 2 hours wasted! I thought crits were down to player skill. Huh? Isn't it just a chance for attacks to crit? There is player skill in the crits. Kaboom. Let's go to the safe room. You can try to shoot up at the heads of some... If you aim at a zombie's head, it has a chance to pop, making it instantly die. And to aim at a zombie's head, I need to aim on the ceiling? Eh? You're trolling, right? You're trolling. It's weird. So it works, huh? It's more complicated than just aiming at the ceiling. I'm listening. I'm very much listening now. Go ahead. I'm curious. I remember someone mentioning headshots one time in a comment on Resident Evil 1. This is what they meant? So So this mechanic exists already in other games. If you're very close to a zombie and you aim up, you can shoot his head. Huh? Oh. The... I need to test it on the field. Wait. I need to test it on the field. Give me a second. You never tried? No, Synthetical. I am being this. I'm pretending to be this confused. No, who the fuck would try that? To aim at the ceiling while being very close to a zombie, and that becomes a headshot. Like, for the limitations of these kind of games, I wouldn't have even thought about doing that in a million years. I would have said, no, there is no way they could have implemented a mechanic so grotesque for how the positioning of the camera works that... you get... Rebecca.
Okay.
Stay there, Rebecca, okay? No, I'm gonna reload. I just want to test. Okay. Okay, I just want to test. Come on, guys. Come on, guys, don't be annoying. I just want to test. Okay? I hit them, they didn't die, but I hit them despite it aiming at the ceiling? Huh? Popping the head is chance-based even if you hit. Ah!
Resident Evil 0.
Tap up shortly, don't hold it. Huh? No, okay, sorry, I'm gonna dedicate like 5 minutes towards understanding these. So I don't have to arrive at the summit of... Oh, I loaded the wrong one. Oops. No, I didn't load the wrong one, okay. I just repeat the message whenever you open, okay. So, like, I need to tap up, and then, like, middle animation shoot. Like these. Like, I don't have to go here. I do, like, beep, 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 beep. Okay. Rebecca, wait here. Oops. Wrong button.
I'll go alone.
Roger.
Beep. Okay, wait. Uh-huh. Beep. 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 No, okay. Wait. Beep. Oops. No, I don't think I'm good at it. I mean, it's the first time I try to do it in my life, but... It's best to just do it with the shotgun. The shotgun works better for this. I mean, if we can do it with the handgun, then we basically transform every handgun bullet in a kill. But I am so bad.
Evil 0.
But I am very bad. No, okay. It's a cool mechanic, but I don't think we're ever gonna use it. Maybe with the shotgun we can keep track of it. Let's try it once with the shotgun, then we continue normally. You're doing it pretty consistently, but they are still taking me, so like... Is it really a victory if we still get grabbed? Let's try with the shotgun. Mm-hmm.
Let's split up.
Stay here, Rebecca. I need to train. Stay right here, Rebecca. Give me just a second. I need to try out a little gimmick. Hmm. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep. Wrong timing, probably. Beep. Wrong timing. I am not good at this. Do I need to charge the shotgun? No, I don't. Whatever, let me just do it just because we can. Oops. Aim up and hold. But they said to not hold. I can try to hold. Don't flick it. Flick it or no? With the shotgun you can hold. Ah, okay. Ah, okay, so it's different. Hey Jason, how are you doing? They taught me a mechanic that apparently was even in other Resident Evil games that I never heard of, because who the fuck would even try these in the universe? Okay. To aim up. Yeah, to aim up to get a headshot. When you're looking at the ceiling with both your character, the orientation of the shotgun, yeah, but apparently you can hit the head. Now let me guess. Now Jason is gonna be like, well, who would ever think that aiming up is able to hit the head, right? Now Jason is gonna say that I'm stupid for never thinking it. Go ahead, Jason. I know you want to do it. Go ahead. One time you headshot a zombie in Resident Evil 1. Did I? Then I did it without wanting to. I was just panicking, probably. It's almost like the head is at the top of the body. Crazy. See? God, you are so predictable! You are so predictable! You are just so predictable, Jason. You have to step up your game. I just know you by heart at this point, idiot. Oh, stay here. No. Rebecca! You didn't die in one hit. Oops, sorry. Okay, seems something very difficult to do even with the shotgun though, because I need to be in the proper range. Okay, let's reload and now... Let's actually play normally. Let's actually play normally. Okay. It's gimmicky but possible. No, probably it is possible. I just have to play around with it a little bit more, but... I don't know if the cooldown between every single attack and the possibility to move after every single attack synergizes well with how I've been playing the game up to now. Look up a video about it later. No! Even if I now know the mechanic, I'm not gonna just... Hey, here is 10 tips and tricks to land a headshot on every single zombie in your playthrough. No. That's almost like looking up a guide to do stuff. Nah. No. Now that we are here... Where do we need to go again? We have the briefcase that said there are the 2 circles thingies. I remember it differently. I aim up, and if I shoot while they do their grab animation, I get the crit. Honestly, I don't know. It's literally the first time I get to know these mechanics, so I have no idea how does it work exactly. Did we do everything above? Is there anything else I can check on the map? Probably. It's funny because I remember when I played the games such as Resident Evil 2 and 3, some people in the chat were saying, shoot the legs because that's gonna destabilize them, don't shoot at the head. And now you're telling me shoot at the head. Okay. Like, I love how consistent is the inconsistency of what you should do to get the better performances in this game. Then there is the game where the knife is more powerful, like Code Veronica. Then there is the game where the knife is just sucks ass. Let's go on the other side. Different games have different mechanics, yeah, but why shooting at the head, which is presumably a harder part to hit, shouldn't do much damage? Whatever. They are different games, dude. Okay, let's drop the topic. Let's just drop the topic. Okay. Now... Was there anything else up here other than the shotgun, or is it all blocked because of those weird, eggs? No. There is nothing else. Like, there is something else, but the road is blocked from the eggs. I guess the next step forward is going towards the panel that we just opened, near the main cabin. Boom. The other thing that is interesting to note about is that weird person standing outside near the leeches. They seem to be, like, what the clothes they were wearing don't seem to be any scientist or any normal person ever. They seem more like the clothes of a cult. And even in the first Resident Evil, there was some connection to stuff that seemed to imply cults and such as the room with the Book of the Curses, where we face the Crimson Head. Almost like there is people that are worshipping this virus, if it even exists already at this point. Because now we're here with the Bravo team. I don't know if at this point the virus was already fully formed, or if it's still in the forming part of the process. No! I'm not gonna reload. I'm not gonna reload. I need to make another test. No! What do you mean? I cannot attack them while they're on the ground with the knife. Oh no, I can. I got an achievement for defeating an enemy with a knife. Fantastic. Okay. Let's never use the knife ever again. What the fuck was that? This knife sucks. This knife sucks. Maybe we can use it like for one attack. God. You don't stagger them there. Maybe it's just to maybe do one or two swings at most. And then stop. Because... Okay. How many times did we already die in this first 2 hours? Let's go back to the front. Good. Now. 2, 3. Like now, maybe if there wasn't the other zombie, I could try to... Rebecca! Okay, we can attack them while they are grabbing someone. So we can potentially use Rebecca as a sort of lure. Which is a horrible thing to say, but we can do that. Okay, they seem to both be dead. Once and for all. We can let them grab Rebecca and then shoot. But, maybe we were lucky with the stuns, because I don't think it's an automatic stun whenever they try to grab Rebecca and we shoot them. I need to make some other tests. Also, Rebecca is one-shot, so if the test fails, it's over. Rebecca, can you go up there, please? I'm not gonna shoot a single time. Go, Rebecca. It works! Eh? It works! Kinda. Oh. Oh. And then we get closer. Use the little girl as bait. And then we go bim, 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 bim. Ho ho! I got my new tactic. I got my new tactic. Just attack them while they're facing the meat shield. Meat shield that is one shot, by the way. Meat shields, but when they are one shots, of course. Okay, now let's go towards the panel. I already finished the entirety of my bullets. Let me switch the gun with the gun of Rebecca. Ha! So now I do have more bullets. Okay. Enter the crawl space? Sure. Ooh, cool animation. Very risky. High risk, high reward. No! Leave Rebecca alone!
Let's split up.
Okay.
Hey! Oh, I'm not. I don't have the handgun on me. Oops. Okay. They're dead. Woof,
Come on.
Roger.
Come on. Okay. God, this is scary. We can charge the lighter with the gas tank, maybe. I don't know if we require an entire gas tank for the lighter, but let's see. No. I guess we need it for something else then. It's filled with gasoline. So maybe that's not the usage they were thinking about. For now, let's give this to Rebecca. All of it. What else do we have? There is a shiny. Strange odor lingers around the cage. Yeah, but I want to see what's inside the cage, idiot. The gold ring. Ah, we put this on the sweet case. That's one of the things required for opening it. Oops. Combine. Aha. Okay. And now we give back the briefcase to Rebecca. Nice. And I take back the shotgun shells. Boom. Good. Oh, I like the UI and the UX for inventory management. That's very cool. Very, very cool. They did a good job for this one. Okay. Where are we? There, and it's not red. Wow. There are just no items in this game. The door is now unlocked. Are there just no items at all in this game? the release lever, pull it. A hook shot is attached to the wall. To use, pull the lever and release the lock. So if I pull the lever, I get into the other parts of the train. Okay. Mm-hmm. Didn't work. Hand-operated brake here. We will need a magnetic card to operate it. Yeah, we need to release the lock too. And we need a magnetic card for that. That we don't have. So we have to go somewhere else. What if I just leave Rebecca here? No, but it's my meat shield. I need to bring her around so the zombies can try to grab her and they just kill the zombies. You know when it's gonna be a problem though? When we finish bullets. Like right now, that we have a very low amount of bullets, maybe it's better to just leave Rebecca into that safe... Rebecca has the option to... has the command to stay there, so she's not gonna move. Okay. What if we just leave her there for a second, and we go alone? Because while it's good to have a meat shield to use the strategy we used up to now, we don't really have many bullets, so maybe it's better to just... she maybe is gonna catch a cold when staying outside, but no worries, I got this. Back to the kitchen. Now, where else can we go? Ah! It's a single zombie, maybe I can deal with him. Good job, they scared me. Nah. Nah, this knife sucks. I should stop using the knife. It just sucks. Bro! Bro! Okay. It's not worth at all using the knife. Bro! Danger! Okay. Empty bottle. 3 empty bottle. Can I make Molotov? You might be able to use it as a weapon if you fill it with something. We can really make Molotovs? Okay, let's go back to Rebecca then. You got spoiled with the Code Veronica very strong knife, yeah. This is like playing No, I'm not gonna say it. No, that's too cruel. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Okay, Rebecca. Give me that. Combine. Molotov cocktail. A rather primitive weapon capable of dealing massive damage to certain type of enemies. What burns? Zombies in Resident Evil 1 were susceptible to burn. Like if you burned their body, they didn't respawn, for example. But I don't know if that's the proper usage in this game in particular. It's weird because it's I don't even know if it's consistent, because I remember some people lamenting that I used the flame rounds on zombies during Code Veronica because they said, no, on zombies you shouldn't use flames, you should use them on beasts. You should use the acid on flesh, or something like that. Nah. Wait, what if I just... No, I can. Okay. Whatever. Let's use Molly in a train car. What could possibly go wrong? Okay. Now... Yeah, Rebecca can stay there. We're both in danger. That doesn't help. What do we do then? All the wagons of the train have been opened. All those accessible at least. Why weren't we able to go on the far left? Hmm? Which one someone is pulling the lever? No, I tried to do that. When I said, can I tried to click the switch button mid pulling animation, but it didn't work. Where do we go? It's all green! Am I missing something? I don't have a magnetic card? Maybe we can actually access the door on the far left at this point. Maybe I just missed an interaction. Let's see. Yeah, Rebecca is just staying there for a while. She's taking a little look outside. Come on. Oh, we are on this difficult mission. We are scared. The train, by the way. Where is this train going? We have been going for a while now. What is our destination? Are we just gonna keep moving forever? Are we going in a circle? This train goes to hell. Okay. What was the deal with the last part of the cabin? Of the wagon? It's locked. It's locked. Card reader, but I don't have a card for it. Chat? Am I not understanding something? Like, the entirety of the rooms is green. There is one room there that I don't understand how to reach, because it's probably... No. It's on the roof. Probably you go... How do you go up there? Probably from inside of the room that we don't have access to because there are the eggs. Ah! No, wait! I think I got it! 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 Molotov on the slimy eggs. Slime is flammable. Huh? 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 I think I got it. I think I got it. I hope I got it. Do I have the Molotovs with me? No. Is it? In most medias I know where there was slime involved, they were flammable. So, I think that's what we are supposed to do. No, it's not. If it was, the chat would be saying, oh, he's cooking, there he is, he got it. You're not saying anything, you're actually being dubious, so you are confirming that it's not the correct idea. What the fuck do we have to do? Train! Where do we go? On the roof there is nothing, on second floor there is nothing, on first floor there is nothing. The door is closed. Going crazy. But... You examine briefcase. We only have one of the two circles. The gold ring fits perfectly in the hole. Yeah, we only have one of the two circles, so we don't have two. Cool, tell everyone to release the lock. We don't have a magnetic card for the lock in any case. What am I missing? Just to chill and enjoy the ride. Yeah, eventually the game is gonna end. Imagine, secret ending if you wait 5 hours in the train. You arrive at Umbrella Corporation headquarters and they just kill you. Below there was nothing. Was there? There was nothing else. Yeah, it's the kitchen again. Bo? Do we try to go back on the rooftop? Maybe. Oh, it's the wrong side, I guess. Yeah, it's the wrong side, oops. But also, the rooms are green, so... God, I feel so stupid! Because we don't have, like, many pieces of interaction, or many items to be confused about. Up here there is a new zombie that is burning. Let me embrace the shotgun. Maybe the fact that there is a new zombie means that there is something else. Ooh! Our first headshot, finally! Okay. Even if I don't fucking know where to go, I got an headshot, that's okay. Okay. A ladder to go to the roof. Nothing else around here. Let's try to go to the roof again. Maybe there is an interaction I missed. Maybe we are supposed to remove the cables again. What was even the point of... No, we're just back here. There is nothing else. As a little compensation, though, I 100%ed the zombies. I killed all the zombies available on the map. No, I can't even interact anymore with that part of the train. Is it... Bo? Can I go backwards? No, the road is just finished backwards. Yeah, there's just the ladder and then it's GG. We cannot go down there. No, but we fell down there previously in any case. And we did all the puzzle to open up the door with Billy. And Rebecca going through the entire train. Okay. Yeah, it was this room, the one we were locked into. And as a result, there was really nothing else we could have done. Yeah. We just need the puzzle and GG. Is there anything that I left inside of here? No. If I go with the backup... It changes what we can do? No. It can't just change the interaction depending from the character for no apparent reason, eh? That would be bullshit. That wouldn't be a puzzle, it would just be bullshit if there is no apparent reason for which the interactions would change depending from the character. Chat, can you give me an indication? Because I'm honestly lost. I don't understand why. It's the beginning of the game and I'm already lost. No help, please. Shut up. Give me a help. I can see an arrow next to the stairs on the map and you got a hookshot. No, we didn't get the hookshot. We need to release the lock and to pull the lever. The hookshot is a two-person puzzle. We can't... I already tried! I tried switching characters midway with the lever. Also, we don't have the magnetic card for the lock. No! We can't. I already tried. No, it doesn't work. I already tried switching characters midway. One has to hold it down, the other grabs the hookshot. I tried! It doesn't work, I cannot change the characters while I'm pulling the lever. And we can't release the locker because we don't have the magnetic card. Try it again, okay. Pull it. Okay. Now? Now what do I do? What do I do exactly? Chat. Be honest. You don't even know how it works. Be honest. I see we're all acting like smart asses, being like, how does he not realize? And? Also, we need to release the lock. Like, we are missing a step in any case. Like, even if this was the case, it says to use, pull the lever, and release the lock. We cannot just pull the lever, we also have to release the lock. Put Rebecca next to the hookshot. I'm trying to switch character, by the way, yeah? No. No. You were too slow. I am literally What do you mean I was too slow? Look. Look. Doesn't switch, doesn't switch, doesn't switch, doesn't switch, doesn't switch, doesn't switch. Switched. What do you mean I was too slow? Slow Paul. Oh. Guys. He needs to hold it down. Okay. I'm holding it down. Doesn't switch, doesn't switch, doesn't switch, doesn't switch, doesn't switch. Didn't switch at all. What the fuck? Does anyone in this chat actually know how to do this fucking puzzle? No one knows it! It's literally the solution, I just looked it up. What do you mean? It's the solution! That I already tried, by the way. Did you have 3 slots in inventory? With Rebecca? I do have 1. Is the hookshot a 2 size thingy? I can do it. Let's give to Rebecca that. I position Bill in front of that. Okay. Let's see if it's different. Okay. Yeah, that was the problem, that I didn't have 2 slots. Yeah, that was really the problem, that I did not have 2 slots. What the fuck is going on? What is going on? Wait, I got an idea. Wait, I got an idea. But he can't interact! I can move him without switching with the partner mode, but he can't interact. And now... Eh? What happened? Bro? Ah! If I move with the partner movement, I can switch character, but if I switch character, then the mechanism immediately interrupts. What? Okay. Switch. And I can't take it, though. Doesn't allow me. It instantly closes. You need an empty inventory to pick it up.
This way. I'll go check over there.
Could be a controller issue. Yeah, if I switch, it doesn't allow me to interact and it closes. The worker says you need to have Rebecca in solo mode. Rebecca? Wait, what do you mean with Rebecca? The equivalent of... They are both in solo mode. They are both in solo mode. What is this archaic magic?
This way. I'll go.
Let's try all the other bullets, all the other buttons. That's the map, maybe not the map. No, not even those. How did it... Solo mode and move the other over to the lever. Pull the lever and hold that character there. Switch to the other and remove the hookshot from the wall. That is what the walkthrough says. When I switch,
Stop debating, okay?
I can't do anything. It just doesn't make me move. And the animation plays where the hookshot gets closed again. The person with the shotgun can't pick the hookshot. Thank you for the 10 shot made. Yeah, it's probably... Yeah, it's because I keep the shotgun and I can't collect the hookshot, of course. Okay. Let's see now what's the excuse. Okay. No. What is going on? Oh, okay, no. You know what? For some reason, Rebecca lets go of the lever when you switch for some reason. Okay. And why? And how do I stop it? Rebecca is idle solo. Maybe the idle is messing it up. It should be in attack. Maybe because maybe idle. I don't even know. I'm trying to find excuses to myself. I don't. This is some of the most bullshit clunkiness I have ever seen in my life. No, Zocker, I did the exact same thing I did previously. The exact same. So I am 99% sure it's because she was in idle and not in attack. What does that mean? This is some of the biggest bullshit. Can I say I am starting to regret Code Veronica? Like, one thing is not liking the gameplay, not liking the tank controls, maybe the combat, but having your puzzles implemented in such a poor way. The puzzles! The part that is supposed to be the core of the game! What is going on? And I thought Code Veronica was bad, huh? I'm pretty sure it's not the puzzle, but the controller. I don't have any other control. I have a PS3 controller to try. I don't think I can. No, it should be too much to set up the PS3 controller, I think. Bo, whatever happened with the porting of this game, this sucks. This sucks so much. Loving the game already. My favorite game in the series already. Hookshot Operator's Manual. Warning, this device should only be used when inspecting difficult-to-access car routes, or when connecting special trains. Return to its proper location after use. 1. Where to use. There is a ladder outside a small window by the first-floor section door of the third carriage. Fire the device so that it hooks high into the ladder. A ladder outside the small window by the first-floor section door of the third carriage. 2. Using the winch or climb. After securing the hook, use the winch to lift yourself up. This grappling hook can only lift one person at a time. Be aware that the unit may be damaged if lifting more than 80 kilograms. So we have to do it with Rebecca, probably. You just need some patience. No! It's not to be patient. This is bullshit already. God damn it. Ladder outside the small window by the first floor section door of the third carriage. So we need to exchange this to Rebecca. Third carriage, first floor. Third carriage, first floor. Good luck, Rebecca. Ah, we don't have space. I need to put down some items. I am gonna deposit the briefcase, I guess. So we know where it is. Yeah? And then I'm gonna exchange these for the hook shot. Yeah? And then I'm also gonna give them the Incredible so I have some space available. If I exchange the two guns... Okay, I cannot exchange the bullets between the guns. Since Rebecca is almost dead, let's prevent her from just dying accidentally. Let's let her go with the shotgun, hook shot, shells, knife, and no way to pick up items. No, let's put the knife away. Yeah. Okay.
Come on. I'll go.
I'll go. Stay here, Benny, sì, Benny, Billy, Brian. Okay, should just have dumped this, the ink ribbon next to the save, to be honest. Yeah, because I absolutely know when and if there are gonna be other save spots on this in this place, and I know to leave behind my save items just in prevision. I may accidentally find another one that I cannot use because I don't have the ink ribbons with me. Yeah, that seems a very good plan. Thank you for telling me, people. Person that already played the game and therefore knows when and if there are other typewriter machines. Fuck off. I love you. Okay. So, third carriage, first floor. Chill. No! It's been happening since Resident Evil 1! People being like, you should have used more bullets. You should have used less bullets, bro. You should use your stuff. Why don't you use your stuff? Because you know what lies above, what lies forward. I don't. It's my blind run. So, I will not know the entirety of the map and the entirety of saving spots, etc. before going there. That's why I did bring with me the ink ribbons. Love you. The zombie seems to not have respawned this time. Okay. Hoarding items is more of a gameplay style problem, but sure. Apart from that, yeah, it's also a gameplay style, by the way, but they may also just, if they're suggesting that, they may also just know what lies above. Should have just known that you couldn't have known, yeah, exactly. So now, look like some kind of eggs. Small window. Is it this one? Is it here? Because the part of the train map is clearly above this side of the train. Which means it's here. I just go in the inventory to use the hook shot. No. Some kind of eggs. And I guess using that close to the eggs doesn't do anything. Okay. Is it above here? No. What does it say again? Hookshot, operator's manual. Uh-huh. There is a ladder outside the small window by the first floor section door of the third carriage. Okay. What ladder? They're not referring to the ladder we used to go above, right? Is it here? Also, with first floor, do they mean ground floor? Or, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chat, with first floor, could be. Do they mean ground floor or the upper floor with first floor? Because it depends in some places. Okay, ground floor, okay. Because in some places, like where I'm used to, ground floor is just a floor 0, or ground floor, not first floor, okay. Ground floor means first floor, okay. And the third carriage. Third carriage, looking from where? Look at the map. Hey, I'm looking at the map. Probably it's that next to the staircase. Top left. On 1F. Top left. Top left. Where are you looking, top left? There I have to use the hook? There is no indicator or anything. It says it's 1F. No, I know it's 1F, but just because it says there 1F doesn't mean that the document refers to the first 4 in the same way. Like, I don't know, guys. I don't know. It's the first time I'm playing. I've already been confused and disgusted from the switching partner mechanic not working properly during a puzzle. I hope it's not gonna bite me in the ass during more serious parts of the game, or sections where maybe we die if we fail. Here... No. Ah, I need to... Okay. Through the window you see a broken ladder. It's no use right now. It is of use right now! Okay. Cool loading animation. Ah, we can proceed in the game, finally! Oh. Wait, there is something else. Hey, can you turn around? Why she feels so weird to control up here? Okay, no, that's just a shiny because we are going through a train. Okay. Let's go down then. There is a passenger cabin below the... Okay. Jump down through the crack. Yeah. Yes! Headshot! Oh, a knife. The box is filled with the passenger's belongings. They all look extremely valuable. Yeah, I wanted to... The picture of a mother holding a baby. I wanted to interact with the knife, though. How many spaces do I have? One single space. Shiny. A jewelry box is gonna contain a ring that we used to put into the briefcase, surely. But I guess what we can do now is collect the knife, open the road for Billy. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. And that's the end of our run of Resident Evil 0, I guess. Can I go back above? No, I guess I cannot use the hookshot to go back above. Hi. They don't deal damage, right? No, no, please don't tell me they deal damage. Oh, but now the road is unlocked. Now we can just go below from both sides. These are not spiders. It's not like I hate stuff such as scarabs less than spiders. Okay. Blah. At least Claire is wearing shoes. She's not Claire, she's Rebecca. Zorro. You're still thinking about the characters from that crap of Code Veronica. Claire is still a good character, though. Sorry, I needed to slender Code Veronica once again today, or I was not happy. Okay. Now we switch to Billy. Billy can go and collect the jewelry box. Yeah, Billy can do that, and then we can open the briefcase together. Okay. Now... I don't need to exchange anything anymore. Let's just change character. I'm gonna have to leave something behind in any case. Yeah, I guess I just deposit on the ground the red herb. Yeah. And we go collect the jewelry box. Then we group over all the way over here. Good. Yeah, guys, always try to find someone in your life that is as passionate towards you as I hate Code Veronica. If you do, you will have succeeded in life. You will have found your soulmate. You will have to stop searching, because your future arrived in front of you. Really. She liked Steven. She didn't like Steven. She was just sad that Steven died. Oh, wrong side. Oops. Why did you hate it? Go watch the 12 hours of suffering on stream of Code Veronica. I don't want to talk about it anymore. It doesn't deserve to be talked about. Okay. Billy, could you maybe, you know, wield a weapon? Okay, thank you. Now. Even this game is gonna be one of those where we spend half of the game through fucking loading screens. Boom, now we go above, collect the jewelry box, and complete this puzzle. And probably inside of the briefcase we get either the magnetic card or another key. CIA Ruzu, thank you for coming. Steve felt more like little brother energy rather than the love interest. Steve was clearly into Claire, though. Like, the opposite, no, but Steve was clearly into Claire. Like, come on. A case for holding jewelry. Open? Of course! There it is, another ring. Good. Now, I need to go back to Rebecca. I need to go back to Rebecca, because I think the briefcase is on the ground. And we can complete the puzzle, probably. Because, of course, why having an item box? Nah, that's just too mainstream. Okay. I was all tabbed. Did you pick up the bow gun as Crazy Code Veronica X? No, I won't fall for it. No. 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 I'm missing Code Veronica already. Of the fucking puzzle of the hook shot. So, can anyone explain, or does anyone know the answer as to why having the idol selection for Rebecca didn't allow Billy to collect the item, but having the attack selection for Rebecca did allow Billy to take the item? Like, ooh, how does it work? Also, on that note, if I put them in idle, and they get attacked by something off-screen, I presume they don't attack, but if I put them in attack, do they try to counter the creature while they are off-screen, or no? I think that's important to know. Like, to know if maybe they can just defend themselves, they will die. Ah! Oh boy. Are not 12 species of inventory enough? Do you see how much space I'm having? Rebecca is dying of cold and the rain right now, and we are just trying to complete a stupid puzzle. Let me leave on the ground the knife. Bada bam. Now let's collect the briefcase. And then we combine that. Oh, okay. Now. An entire briefcase for that little magnetic card. Blue key card, actually. Maybe it's not a magnetic card. Is it magnetic? Unlock the electronic door to the lead car. Only that? So it doesn't work in here. Magnetic card. I don't think this one can work. No. Okay. I guess this is just our base of operations currently. Then I leave this on the ground. And then I take that. Then I leave these on the ground. God, the inventory is so small. Okay. We have one slot available. Surely we have enough space to be able to collect everything that happens in the lead car. Surely. Why? Right? Surely, surely. Because if it's healings, then we just consume them immediately. If it's herbs, we wait until Rebecca arrives. If it's first aid spray, we are Gucci. If it's a quest item, maybe the magnetic card, it's even better. Okay. There is also the chance we just die after having done all of these, though. So maybe I'm gonna take one ink ribbon to save. Maybe. You have infinite item slot if you think the ground as the expanded item slot. Just like when I had an item box. Do you see the issue? No, I want to take the ink ribbon. Where is the ink ribbon? No, that's the Molotov. This one? There. Okay. I want to take only one. I can't. I can't take one. No, did I click? Am I clicking the wrong button? Wait, if I... You can. L stick instead of trick. Guys! What is going to try the directional button? Sure! Sure! God. I hate Resident Evil 0! I hate Resident Evil 0! I hate... Ah, happy. Okay, I guess we collect all the three of them. Oops. Why don't you leave the ink ribbons by the typewriter? I don't want to just slam items all the way around. Who knows when and if we're gonna go back to the typewriter? We already talked about this. Nah. Don't save, one-shot the game. True! If I don't save, I don't have to use ink ribbons, so that even saves us the time to... The scariness of having to the chance to finish them. That's true, yeah! Let's try to never save again until the end of the game. Why not? Why not? That seems good. It will be a fun series to watch. I hope so. I hope that you don't mind my excessive annoyance towards certain mechanics, cause I felt so happy during Resident Evil 2 and 3, but I swear to God, since the moment we started Code Veronica, I think I have been face-palming myself so many times that I could have probably made, if I made a penny out of every time I felt bad regarding a game mechanic of these games, now I would be rich. Game old equals bad. Let me ban Jason real quick. Okay. Okay, as I was saying... Can I remote in this place? Sure. Who offers more? Okay, now... Let's go to the frontal cage. Part of the carriage. Cabin. How do you want to call it? Mm-hmm. I do have the right car. There. Boom. The door is now unlocked. You won't be needing this card anymore. Throw it away. Okay. So, we have 2 inventory slots to take whatever happens now.
This is Delta Team. This is Delta Team. We have gained control of the train. Over.
Control of the train.
This does not make any sense. How was the T-virus leaked? And why did it contaminate both the lab and the mansion, as well as a train almost 3 miles away?
That's irrelevant. We must make
That was
sure
Hank!
none of this gets out. Destroy the train. Completely. How far away are you from the nearest branch line?
About 10 minutes to...
That is not Hank.
What happened?
Yeah, Hank wouldn't die here. Hank wouldn't die here. It's too dangerous to go on alone. No! What do you mean it's too dangerous? Okay. Rebecca? I'm gonna collect the red herb with the Rebecca. Because if there is a green herb inside of there, then we can make a mix of red and green. Then I'm gonna lay down on the ground 1 handgun. I don't think I'll need the hook shot in that room. Let me see. No. There is nothing that seems a place where I can use the hook shot, so I'm gonna leave this one here. So I have some space to collect some items, and I collect the Molotov because there may be some... Maybe the leeches are susceptible to fire. Maybe. Okay, let's go like these. Not every umbrella soldier is Hank. In my heart it is. In my heart it really is. But at least maybe we're gonna see Wesker more later, judging from that cutscene. Was the scientist next to Wesker Bard, by the way? Or am I just mixing up the characters? Because they seem kind of similar to Bard. Or maybe it is Birkin. It's Birkin, okay. Changing between the remakes and the older ones, I have confusion understanding the characters, because Bard and Birkin appear kinda similar. Okay. Now. Bada-bam. Maybe we can stop this train, finally? No, I'm not thinking about the big shoulder eye. I'm talking about the human design. Hello! Hello, Billy. How are you doing? Pum-pum.
This way.
Okay,
This way.
I'll go alone.
Roger.
Okay.
Let's
No.
regroup.
I can't go alone. I tried, maybe she just has to be near the door for the thing to trigger, then I can just leave her behind, but I guess no. Let's go.
Let's split up.
Okay. Hi. The engine chamber is badly damaged. There is no way to fix it. They're holding the stomach because they're both at danger HP. Hi.
The train will either derail or crash. I gotta stop this thing.
Brake operation manual. Using the brake control, the following 3 steps are necessary to operate the brakes. Activating the controls. Brake controls are located in the following locations. First, car driver's compartment. Rear deck of the 5th car. What's the rear again? To activate the system... can you tell me what's the rear? To activate the system, you must insert the magnetic card into the device in the 5th car. This will supply power to both sets of controls. The back, okay. The back deck of the 5th car, okay. Must insert the magnetic card into the device in the 5th car. The one we saw. This will supply power to both sets of controls. Step 2. Enter rear deck code. Enter the code for the... Code Veronica! Enter the code for the rear deck and you need to release the lock. After this, the driver's compartment code can be entered. Step 3. Enter the driver's compartment code. Enter the code for the driver's compartment, you need to remove the lock. Upon completion of these 3 steps, the manual brakes can be used. The manual brakes can be used, and at that point we can use the brake controls, which are in the 1st car driver's compartment and in the rear deck of the 5th car. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Who will stay behind? Rebecca.
I'll go over to the back deck and manipulate the control panel for the brake. Then you apply the brake from here, okay?
All right. Billy,
What?
be careful.
Yeah.
There is a timer! Okay, but we don't have... Wait, am I missing something? But we don't have the magnetic card for these. Must insert the magnetic card into the device in the 5th car. We don't have the magnet... Huh! Ha! Magnetic card. Anything else for us? Doesn't seem like that. Or if there is anything, we're gonna see it later. Okay. The zombie's turning up. Let me examine this, by the way. No! Nah. I wasn't able to headshot, I was too far away, I was scared. No, I have a timer, I cannot just stay here. I have a fucking timer. No, not that! No! I wanted to aim at the one in the front! I wanted to aim at the one in the front! In the front! Why did you aim at the one on the left? Come on! Ah.
Resident Evil.
Resident Evil. Ah. There is a button to change the target, right? Which is L1. I was very tense. I was just trying to get over that. Let me go to the back of the train. And I didn't even try to check if there was a chance to do that. Okay. I guess we just leave behind these. Can you turn off auto-aim? Even if there is a way to turn it off, and I don't know if there is, but if there is, I won't. Because I want to auto-aim, and then I want to change the target by myself. Because I can already figure out myself trying to aim at an enemy, but then accidentally hitting a wall. Nope. Been there. Been there, already seen that. Been there, already seen that. Yeah, accidental. What do you imply, Decoy? Of course I mean accidentally. Why would I hit a wall on purpose is the real question. Good. Now. Okay, so we just have to be fast. We have all the shotgun bullets required, for sure. We have way more than the shotgun bullets required. And we can take one attack, as we saw from the zombie. Mm-hmm. He's right here. I guess they just keep them both loaded. Huh? Why? Why? To change character, there is no loading screen if you are in different rooms. But if you change from one room to the other, you do need to go through the loading screen. Like, why? How does the...
This way.
Okay.
Like, if the changing character is so fast, doesn't that mean that the... Because both rooms stay loaded, but I exited from the room, I entered in the other, and there still was the loading animation. Why? That seems confusing. I think you can skip the doors. No, I'm trying. I can't. It was Ah! It's deloading the room you came from. Okay, that makes sense, actually. Okay. I see. Makes sense. Yeah, I've already read this. Who will stay behind? Rebecca, of course. Let's do this. Door skip is a mod. I'll think about it, because I don't think that's something that is strictly necessary to the gameplay. We will see, but for now we play like this. Come on. Okay. It worked. Just pretend I one-shotted the zombie by shooting in the head, okay? Pretend, okay? Pretend that happened. No! No, I had to recharge! Ah! No, this is gonna be a long section.
Resident Evil.
Yeah, that shot was to get the RNG for the next headshot, of course. Oh, it's gonna be a long run. I don't know if I should have picked the hard mode. I should have gone with normal mode this time. I should have gone with normal mode. What did I do? I should have just gone with normal mode. Pressing W on the keyboard? Why the keyboard now? Of course I'm playing on hard mode, Z-Lock. I am the streamer. Of course people are gonna say, if you don't play in hard mode, you're bad, as always. No, this time, actually, the chat was more inclined to make me play in normal mode. Because they said I wouldn't be able to play in hard mode. And so here we are. Here we are, just artificially extending the length of streams by 5 hours. Yeah. If you mess up, just say it's manipulating the RNG. Yeah, we're doing some RNG manipulation. I know very well this game. I know very well the ins and outs of this game. So I know perfectly what to do and when to do it in order to be able to get the best possible outcome. It's as simple as that. We probably didn't even do the first 1% of the game in like 3 hours. Okay, here there is our friend Billy. God, if I had known that we needed both the characters, I would have saved with both of them in the same room. Okay.
This way.
Roger.
This way. We tried to be nice to him for once. Nice to me! You wouldn't be able to win in hard mode. Just go in normal. That's literally baiting me into playing hard mode. And if you say it's not, you're just coping. Okay. The eventual 5-bottle drinking stream. I really hope no. No. I don't think we'll ever arrive to that situation, honestly. I don't think we will ever arrive to that situation. Or maybe next time I will show myself with a fresh made save file where we actually play the game in normal mode. Because I'm starting to think that with the clunkiness of the mechanics of this game, it's gonna be required. Boom, 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 boom. See you later, Rebecca. Okay. Now we just have to not die. Now we just have to not die. I need to embrace my shotgun, by the way. Welcome, Nizavara. The run is not going well. Okay. This is what should have happened before. This is what should have happened before. And now it did. This is gonna require so much time. Relax, we have 3 minutes and it's only a couple of meters away in length. Now. No! Wait, that's it? That's it? But what's the code? Wait! But what's the code? They didn't tell me the code! Where was the was the code in in the other room? What's the code for the weird unit? And the code for the driver compartment? Huh? Ah, we have to reach 81! 24... Okay, I think I got it, I think I got it. I think I got it. Oh, I lost the magnetic card. No, it's already inside. Okay, I think I got it. Ah, but I need to reach it by using all the buttons, okay. Then it's 9999945. Okay.
This is Billy.
Okay.
Engage the control device for the brake. Over.
Roger, I'll put the brake on now.
Mm-hmm. Oops. I can't see. 6, 7, 9, 18, 18, 19, 28, 29, 30, 36. Ah. Jesus! This is supposed to be used in emergencies, by the way. And the code is just, how fast can you reach 81? How fast can you reach 36? Wait, my items! My items!
Rebecca? Rebecca?
What about my items?
Here.
Are you alright? Hey, we managed to stop the train.
Yes, we managed.
We have to find a way out.
What? Oh no!
I'll go. This way.
No!
Yeah.
Okay, they're all on the ground. I need to switch.
I'll check it out.
Okay.
Okay, should I use more shotgun bullets? No, let's give back the... I cannot exchange? Maybe we are not close enough to exchange? No! No! Shoot him! No! I'm an idiot! Do I get a checkpoint? Do I get a checkpoint, please? I get a checkpoint. I do get a checkpoint. No, I don't get a checkpoint.
Evil 0.
So they can still kill me even after all of that? Game was made before checkpoints were a thing. It's a port! It's a port! Also, no! It was made after Code Veronica! It was made after Code Veronica! And Code Veronica has checkpoints for a couple of occasions. What's a checkpoint? It's a point where you check. I'm feeling very tempted off stream to just redo the entire game in normal, because honestly, fuck this shit. Because honestly, fuck this shit. The game is so unkind towards me that I'm starting to feel very oppressed from everything else. Have you not entertained? No, I'm very curious to see what's gonna happen with Wesker. Like, I know the outcome because we played Resident Evil 1, but I'm curious to see where does the story of Billy and Rebecca go. Who is that that dude in the outside that had the leeches coming towards them, and that was pseudo singing, let's say. Okay. You can't handle our difficulty, you're too soft. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Let's do it once again. At this point, we should be very skilled in this part.
This way.
Roger.
Okay. I don't think the story goes anywhere good. Not even the... Oh, come on. No, shit. I'm not gonna get taken by prejudices on this story, okay? Switch to normal. You cannot just switch to normal. You have to restart the save file. But we will see. We will see. Okay. So, third attempt. Bada bam.
I'll go over.
Okay, we did a little pirouette. Bada bam. One. Bana. Yeah, I'm just relaxing in my head. Okay, I don't care if he doesn't die. The train is gonna collapse in any case, and I didn't headshot, unfortunately. Okay. Now. No! Yeah, good aim. Oops, no, I did all the wrong buttons. Re-equip, combine. Was that a headshot plus collateral? Wow. Now, why did the camera switch? That was the worst moment for the camera to switch. Double headshot! Double headshot! That's another tech. Get a group of enemies close together and then just try to headshot them. Okay. That was cool. Another headshot, bitch. Let's start reloading for later. Game rewards you with more fun. The double headshot was cool. Okay, now I already know how to open these. Shouldn't be difficult, it's a couple of rooms away. What? How kind for the game, by the way, to bring all the items we left on the ground close to us, but surrounding them with a bunch of zombies? Why? Were they trying to be helpful? But no. Don't be too helpful. Otherwise, people are gonna start thinking you're getting soft. No. Okay. Boom. Boom. Easy.
This is Billy. I've engaged the control device for the break. Over.
Now. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 19, 28, 30, 33, 36. Boom. Okay. And now we have to be careful. So. Billy. Now it's time to not mess this one up. So. We play as Billy. She's gonna follow us. Idle. Okay. Maintain the positioning. We can't shoot Rebecca in any case. She's our mid shield. She gets grabbed and we kill. Come on. Okay. Is that it? Did we do it? They're all dead. Okay. Oof. Operation Human Shield. Now we can maybe collect some of the items on the ground. Rebecca can... The hookshot is still here, or... is it not necessary anymore? We can't carry this right now. We are full already? Ah, the hookshot is in our inventory, okay. Fair. Then Billy's gonna collect it for now. There is gonna be a save room. I think. The room is blue, it's not red. Are there any shiny though? No. Okay. It means we can proceed. Okay. Yellow door or red door? Yellow door. We're having a time. Yeah, the healing items are not really generous around here. Ah, no, let's first go into the red door. Let's see if it's locked. Let's see if there is anything we can use in there. Red, I presume, means locked, but let me just double check if it's locked from the other side, if it's locked from a key, if it's locked from a bunch of slimy creatures. Ah! Heh, this may be kinda difficult in the current situation. Yeah, this may actually be difficult. Good, okay, let's go below. No, I don't like the dual characters gameplay, also because it translates into prevent one of them from wasting bullets and just use a single one to go through the entirety of the zones. Sewage water gives off a stench so bad it makes your eyes water. But maybe I also need to get used to it. Authorized personnel only. As if I care. Maybe I just need to get used to it. Maybe there are some texts. You know how, for example, when in Kingdom Hearts you have Donald and Goofy, they are kinda bad if you play them like that, but you can give them orders to use them better. Hello? Really?
The Umbrella Research Center?
Hmm?
The first general manager, Dr. James Marcus.
Who on earth are those people?
She's just a rookie, a member of
Welcome back,
STARS.
Wesker.
What about the male?
I'm unfamiliar with him.
Attention. This is Dr. Marcus.
Hmm?
Please be silent as we reflect upon our company motto.
What?
Obedience breeds discipline. Discipline breeds unity. Unity breeds power. Power is life.
Who are you?
It was I who scattered the T-virus in the mansion. Needless to say, I contaminated the train, too.
What?
What?
Revenge. On Umbrella.
Huh? God, he really looks like Sephiroth from here.
Dr. Marcus?
10 years ago, Dr. Marcus was murdered by Umbrella. You helped them, didn't you?
Huh? Dr. Marcus was killed by Umbrella. I wonder if that means that they literally straight up killed him, or if it means he died because of, like, experiments during, while under Umbrella. But, yeah, Wesker got scared, or got moved from what he said, sorry. From what he said. I wonder if, this no, but it doesn't make sense because this happens before 1. I'm starting to think about how did Wesker gain the powers we saw in Code Veronica, but this can't be the place, because whoever this person is, they met before Resident Evil 1, so at that point Wesker should have been already more powerful, but it doesn't make sense, because we clearly saw he wasn't. Also, this residence is not the same as the one we go through in Resident Evil 1. The Knight's Swords firmly bar access to the door. Okay. There is a safe spot! There is a safe spot! There is a safe spot! I just saw it! Shh, shh, shh. Okay, maybe we can use these as a lobby for our characters. Which means leaving behind all the items that are not necessary for now. So, leave behind the red herb. Leave behind the molotovs. Leave behind the grappling hook. And then we'll leave the ink ribbon close to the saving room, to the saving thingy here. This can be a lobby! Handgun ammo! And it's blue. But there is a red herb! Wait a sec. No, wait a second. There is stuff I can collect in there. Let me try to exit the room real quick. Is it red? So it's blue when you are inside and you're exploring it. It's red. No, it's green. What? So rooms don't become are not red if there are still items missing. Ah. Uh-oh. Which means, guys, the minigame begins once again. If you see items on the screen, please tell me where they are, in case I miss them, okay? Remember the OG basement music? Straight fire. Jason made me listen to the original basement music for Resident Evil 1. It was... the weirdest stuff I've ever seen in my life. Did I consume it accidentally? Well... We don't need a full heal, come on. That's more than enough. That's... That's all we get, huh? I shouldn't have wasted it. Too late, I guess. God damn it. Me and my stupid fat fingering. Yeah, it's a no heat run in any case, so why would I need healings? Let's leave down the red herb. Let's give all the incubables to the same person. And then I think I'm gonna make Billy go around having the handgun plus the bullets. And I leave the shotgun down. Back to stopping the train. No. Not gonna reset for one green herb. Good. Now save.
I'll check it out.
Okay.
You stay here, Rebecca. Okay. God, I feel so naked. I feel so naked with our current resources. We have barely anything. Okay, Billy. Let's go explore a little. What's in here? Uh-huh. So this is not the same residence we're exploring Resident Evil 1, clearly, but then how do we reach that residence with Rebecca? And why the Bravo team? We can juke them around the table. Tell me if you see any items, huh? Remember. Is that a green herb? No. There is a boss with a fire motive. The sink's faucet is rusty, not even a single drop of water comes out. The tree looks lonely and withered. It seems there was no one to take care of it. Okay. Don't think too hard about the mansion thing. So it's this... I'm not gonna ask. Fire extinguisher, but it's so that it's of no use now. There we go down from what the writing says. What if we go on this side then? Yeah. Seems at the end, plus there is a ladder. Yeah, I'm gonna kill this one. Let's try to get a couple of hits in. Just a couple. Did you die? No. Okay, maybe that's the usage of the knife. It's not too much damage, surely. But maybe it's something. No! Uh-huh. 4? We did 4 or 5? God, they are so spongy. 4? Okay. Take the black statue. Yeah, sure. Another tank, so maybe we can make more Molotovs. I still didn't try to use the another shotgun. I still didn't try to use the... I guess because we have 2 characters. The Molotovs on the enemies. Going back would already test out if zombies respawn. And I think it's pretty clear they could. Just gonna just gonna have a rapid double check up here to see if there is anything I can collect immediately, and then I go back. The zombie behind me turned up. We need to kill them as soon as possible. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3. They died for real! They died for good! God, these corridors are so tight! I am extremely scared of juking them in these corridors. They're dead. How many? How many of them are there? How many of them? How do I even juke all of those? Oh, this one wields 7 rounds. Okay, 7M, okay. Maybe we can... If they stay all grouped up together, maybe we can try to do a giant headshot on all of them. Mickey Mouse voice. Oh! For the single one, I'm gonna use the handgun. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Dead. Dead. Okay, yeah, we clearly need to get rid of them because this corridor is way too tight. I wasn't able to hit both, but that's okay. That's still 1 shot, 1 kill. Okay. Good. Is there anything in here for me? Green herb! If we can... Double green herb! We could potentially heal both Billy and Rebecca. Okay. If I leave here the shotgun I just got, I can collect double green herb, bring them back home, and then we can finally play Resident Evil 0 with full HP. The best thing in the world would be healing both to full HP and then saving. So in that way we... I need to leave behind the handgun, because there are zombies on the way back. Handgun and knife. That's the good part about this system. You can leave the stuff behind if you absolutely have to. Yeah. Meanwhile, 6 inventory slots. Okay. Yeah, we have 2 red back at the safe room, exactly, so we can fully heal with both. That's what I was saying. Okay. We just have to get rid of a couple of zombies on the road. And unfortunately, I already wasted all the shotgun shells from the train. But, I'm feeling, kinda confident. You mean 12 inventory slots? Sure, yeah, let's bring Rebecca. Actually, why going back? When I can make Rebecca come towards me. You know what we can do? Since it's kinda clear that zombies stay where they are once you leave the room, we can potentially lure the zombies up here, then take Rebecca, and when Rebecca enters, the zombie's gonna be in that position, you know what I mean? Like, we leave Billy here, yeah? Pam 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 pam. Take Rebecca, Rebecca takes the double red herb. I like this idea of, like, getting in SOS of each other, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna bring the Molotov, I still need to try out the Molotov. Can't believe Frapp finally learned how to use a shotgun. Yeah, the very intuitive mechanic, yeah, absolutely. Now I enter, and the zombie's gonna be near the end of the corridor. This is good! With this we can potentially do some very interesting juking of the enemies. Like, we can strategically lure a zombie towards the end of a corridor, and then join with the other person from the beginning of the room. And then we have basically the entire open field of view. You know what I mean? There is some experimentation we can do with these, probably. There is some experimentation we can do with these. Okay. Hello, Billy. Give me your stuff. Okay. And now. Boom. Boom! Oh! Oh! It's been 2 hours that my characters were in Red Life. 2 hours! Ah. Okay. Now... Now, before going back, I think I can try to use Billy to go all the way at the end of that corridor. Because if there are more items, we can just leave the bullshit with Rebecca. And just go ahead with our 4 shots in the shotgun. I am gonna be a little bit greedy. Have you tried not getting hit? I'm trying right now, Jason. Okay. Now we go to the end of the corridor, see if I missed anything. We can recollect the stuff I dropped down with Billy. And then we go back, save. Go save. No, Zilok. Because there is some stuff I missed in here, first of all, that I left on the ground because we were trying to collect the green herbs. Boom. And boom. I don't know how many Incredibles we're gonna get access to, so the more I can preserve them, the better. Like, by the priority of stuff is Incredibles, herbs, ammos, okay? So the more Incredibles we can preserve, I don't care if I have to waste a couple more ammos in... The door is now unlocked. If I have to waste a couple more ammos to maybe facilitate the victory in a particular room... Night swords permanently bar access to the door. It's an artist's scaffolding. Perhaps someone was restoring the painting. Wait, where are we? A church? No, it's a training facility. Ah, those are desks. They seem like the benches of the church. Uh-huh. Regulations for trainees. Training facility mission. This training facility will raise a new generation of model employees to serve the future of Umbrella Corp. Applying the strictest and most rigorous training standards. This facility will, without regard for gender, race, or creed, produce only the best candidates to be the future global leaders of Umbrella Corporation. We look forward to the development of your leadership qualities. Training facility guidelines. Ah, they believe in equality. To create a mastermind that manipulates everyone into making the worst viruses of the world. Discipline, obedience, unity. These 3 words are the basic principles which govern Umbrella Corporation employees, and are to be considered the law of this facility. Keep these words in mind at all times. Devote yourself to your training, and bring honor to yourselves and the corporation. James Marcus, Director, Umbrella Corporation Management Training Facility. Security system is locked. Please insert system disk. Is this marked on the map, by the way, that there is an interaction in there? No, so we just have to remember those. Otherwise, fuck us, I guess. Remember, if you see any items, tell me. Because they... Shotgun shells! Damn, and there is Incredibles. We can bring them back at the lobby. Yeah. I think... moving all the items from one lobby to another, or at least from one typewriter to another, whenever we find one, is just tedious and overcomplicating the stuff. Like, I think there are gonna be better moments to understand when to move stuff, if we need to move stuff in the first place. Like, for example, in the first game I recall there was one moment where, no, in the main hall, there have never been zombies in the first game, right? It was Code Veronica where there were zombies in the main hall. There is something written on the base. When good and evil are brought into balance, a new path will be opened before you. And I guess one is the devil statue we collected while playing as Billy, which now is in possession of Claire. Rebecca. Oh, we can see our shiny items from up here. Huh? I wonder if that's gonna unlock a shortcut once we place both the good and evil. Red. There doesn't seem to be a keyhole anywhere. The top part is engraved with the image of a clock. With the image of a clock. Locked from the other side. Ah, we have all the different... This is like all the different types of doors you could have in the game. Locked from the other side. No lock, but there is the image of a clock. And this one? This one opens. Okay, fair. Okay. We were just missing the door with the keyhole plus an image. There is a shiny. And this room is suspiciously quiet and big. So surely when I collect the shiny, zombies are gonna spawn. There is only a small trace of ash left. Huh? You cannot carry this item now. I have a full inventory. Ah, I have a full inventory because I collected the Incredibles and the shotgun shells. Okay, makes sense. Can I reload these? 7 is the maximum. Okay. Then maybe it's time to go back to the main lobby and save. Or maybe we make Rebecca arrive all the way in here because there are supposedly no zombies on the road. And then we can go back together. Because there is only one zombie and we can easily juke him. Yeah. Put the evil on a balance's arm and the resident on the other. No, that's not what I meant. Can I say I'm already liking Billy much more than Steve? Yeah, like, Billy seems much more competent and, you know, not just the biggest stereotypical character I've ever seen in my life. Not that you really need a PhD to be able to be better than Steve, but, you know. Father! I can't! No! There is another door, by the way, we can go into. That yellow one. Yeah, let's reach Billy. Billy is Steve 2.0 for... Don't even try to compare Billy to Steve. Okay. And that's one. Beep beep. Let me also test the exchange thingy. Okay, we're in the same room, but we cannot exchange. So we need to not only to be... To be in the same room, but we need to be close to each other. That's gonna be good to know for later. Like, later we may have to... When we have to maybe exchange some items between them, we need to pay attention to the positioning. Okay. Billy, it's time to take that item. No, don't bring Rebecca in the room. Don't bring Rebecca in the room, because if zombies appear, I want Rebecca to be outside. No. Coffin baby versus nuclear bomb.
Split up. Roger.
Yeah, that's literally Steve versus Billy right now. I also like Billy design much more. Steve seemed like he was on a vacation while going through the facility and murdering all the zombies. With the outfit, I mean. Boom. I knew it. I have been playing like 5 of these games already. I knew there was gonna be an ambush. Okay, I got this. What is this? Crank handle. Ah, the usual crank. God. In every Resident Evil game, where at one point we have to take a fucking crank. God damn it. Let me... What if I temporarily give the knife to Rebecca? If I find a zombie, I'm not gonna knife it. I'm gonna just headshot shotgun him. Okay, let's go to the other room. Pum pum. Remember, the first time, the more stuff we do before saving, the less stuff we have to do after we die. And we will die. Steve in the original game had the DiCaprio face. Really? Zombies? Items? God, the corridor is very tight. Okay, we need to kill these. Nerves of steel. Nerves of steel. Okay. Where are we now? They had to change it for the PS2 release. So it was seriously DiCaprio face. There is another shiny, which may be the other statue we're missing. And this? Oh, a map of the residence. Which looks nothing like the one of Resident Evil 1. But at this point, based even on what you said to me, I guess it's just for gameplay-related issues that it will make you go through the same exact facility, because it will be very boring. Ink ribbon! Nice. Someone has evidently used this computer recently. Doesn't seem to be working anymore, though. God, I used to have one of those old-sized computers which were like a giant brick. I remember I fucking played golf, a PC game of golf with my father and my brother. That was so cool. Did you have one of those PCs as well in your house? I remember in particular, there was something funny about that PC, which is the advertisement for getting possibly a virus in your computer was something like da, 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 you know, like an alarm, a literal alarm. Like whenever the computer thought there was a virus in the PC, it would go like an alarm. And so when I was young, I was terrified of that alarm. Like sometimes I remember I thought it was like a sort of bear trap my father put into the PC to prevent me from playing on the PC. Like I got closer to the PC, and then if I heard bam, 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 I would just start screaming and running away. God. What did you do to trigger the alarm? I had the perfectly good timing. I had the streamer reaction timing all the way back then when I was like 5-year-old. God. Ah, such good times. Hey, is this a door? It is a door. Is it closed? It's locked. What about here? Take the microfilm A. Okay. Oh, there is another side of the room. My family didn't have a lot of those moments. It also depends. I had a lot of those moments when I was younger. Nowadays, I barely have these kind of moments anymore, unfortunately. Winch control for a lift. There's a square-shaped hole in the panel. I wonder what we have to do. Boom! Bada-bam. But you'll need someone to get onto it first. Ah, so we can bring the other person above, if we use the lift. Bookshelf contains a wide selection of books. There doesn't seem to be anything of interest. Remember, guys, if you see any items, I would appreciate if you told me. Remember, do you remember? I think it's time to go back and save. Because we really did a lot of stuff now. We collected all the possible items, we even did the little puzzle with the crank. What's below here? Locked. Embossed with a fire motif again. Okay, let's go save. If there isn't anything, it's because there isn't anything. No, I know, but apparently the game doesn't leave the room red if you missed something, so I want you to help me. Hey. Are they not in the same room? Ah, oops. Sorry. I need to go here. Okay.
This way.
Okay.
Now we can go back to the starting zone. I mean, Rebecca could just wait us over here. No, but I also need to deposit some items on the ground that I don't want to bring around with me. Now that we're going together, we have basically double the inventory space. And you know, double the inventory? Say it with me, guys. Double the inventory. Continue the phrase. Double the inventory. Double the inventory. Double breakfast. Exactly. I love you guys. I love you so much. This is what happens after after all these streams. That we just start having this sharing the same one brain cell. If there is even one brain cell left in our brain at this point. Double myocardiac infarction. What the fuck, Jason? What are you saying? Also, zombies seem to not respawn. For now. Maybe they're gonna respawn after we do certain events. Like, after we proceed a bit with the story. But I am not gonna be there for when that happens. There is a zombie beyond this door. I think it is time for the Rebecca cheese. The good old Rebecca cheese. Also, I did not interact with these. Insert this film into a projector to view its contents. Okay, as simple as that. Anything in here now? Here there is a fire extinguisher. Ah! There is somewhere here that I did not go into.
Split up.
Roger.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead with Billy. Let me guess. It's too hot and I cannot go. Yeah. Did I take damage? No. I really hope it doesn't deal damage. We're gonna probably have to interact with another puzzle in the other side of the building to complete this. Okay. Let's regroup. Rebecca, please. Please, Rebecca. Please, Rebecca. Rebecca. Rebecca, please. Okay. Good. Ever seen a microfilm before? They are the... I think in Italian it would be diapositive. Is that a microfilm? Or... Right? Jason, can you confirm to me, for example? Is a microfilm a diapositiva, or it's something else? It looks like one. No, diapositiva are called slides. Yes. Yes or no? Can I just go before the zombie arrives? Fantastic! Good, so I don't even have to kill them. They're similar, but no. So what, a microfilm is actually a film? Like, not a static image, but actually dynamic? Or, it's similar, but it's not the same thing. Okay, okay. Let's combine this with that. Boom, now. I don't need these, I don't need these, I don't need these, I don't need the second knife. Because Rebecca is mostly just a story. Wait, I need the ink ribbon to save, though. Did I take the ink ribbon? No, that's the gas tank. Ink ribbon? Okay. I am clearly in front of the ink ribbon. Like a camera negative, but in positive. A very distant cousin of a USB drive holding documents as images. Okay. Okay, that's cool. There is more ink ribbon on the ground. So I'm just gonna try to gather them together to not have anything going around by themselves. Yes! Perfect. And now we can save. Save with Billy, of course.
Okay.
Making Rebecca stay here for now because there is more stuff to explore, probably. Give me the ink ribbon. Impossible to take only one ink ribbon, by the way. Impossible. Okay. Ah, we have 7 ink ribbons, and we already explored a decent chunk of the upper floor available for now. Not bad. Not bad. I would say we're doing kinda okay. Kinda okay. We even have a full mix of red and green in case we need more healing later. Leave this one down. Leave this one down. And now let's go back into this room. Yeah, on the left we were starting exploring. There is even another door we have access to. And since we saved, you're actually doing well, surprisingly. Oh, thank you! Ah, that's what I need to be able to perform better. I need some incentive. Oh, knowing that I'm doing good, I'm actually happy. Oh, thank you. Is there anything there? No, there is nothing. There is a hookshot on the ground in the last room. No, Jason, that's the stuff we left behind. I think you never played the Resident Evil game, so yeah. In this game you can basically leave stuff on the ground. You should really try the Resident Evil games. Toilets. The faucet is completely dry, it's probably broken. Red herb! Red herb! Nice! Nice! Green herb! And the tank! Woo! Christmas arrived earlier today! Oh boy, can I collect the toilet paper? What is the shiny? I see a shiny in there. Ah no, it's not a shiny, it's the toilet paper with the light from the moon. Okay, I hope your ink ribbons get moldy. I hope you step on a Lego while you go to the bathroom, Jason. And you fall on the ground and you diarrhea on yourself. Okay. Ah! What is that? What is that? That is not a zombie. That is not a zombie. Ah! Okay. Well, we were able to group more items at the end. But what is going on? Those aren't quests, NPCs. Are we close enough to Rebecca? No. I'm gonna get close to Rebecca so we can make a mix of red and green already. Well, we will never go on that side of the building ever again. Billy cannot... Oh, sorry. Can I combine items? No. I wanted to, like, combine items from Rebecca's side using stuff in the inventory of Billy, but I guess that's a little bit too complicated. Okay, fair. Fair. So that's what's on the left side. What's upstairs? You can see there is an improvement in this game compared to Code Veronica, because in here you don't have to click on the staircase to go above, but you can just walk, and you can even go down mid-stairs. Hello? Ooh. Okay. This room has already been explored. Why is it green? Did we enter in here already? I'm an idiot, it's this room! Of course it's green already, I've already been there! Oops. 3 damage. Still in fine condition, though. Ah, but I'm an idiot! Before I reach this room, by going... From where did I reach this room? Ah, from the... I'm an idiot. I went all the way around to reach this room before with Billy and Rebecca when I could just have entered from the main door. Okay. Yes, you are. Shut up! I'm trying to get familiar with the game, okay? Yeah, and then the balance thing is right here. Okay, very true. Jason. Okay, Rebecca.
Roger.
Roger. Now we can go together to the elevator thingy. Never said anything more right. Shut the fuck up, Jason. Shut the fuck up, Jason. Pum pum, pum pum. I know probably the ends where, but I'm gonna ask her in any case. Is the fact that if one dies, we both die just because, you know, the characters are not supposed to die? Or there is some other meaning for it? I already know it's because the characters are not supposed to die, but let's let's do it like this, okay? Try to cope for a second and give me a valid explanation for which when a character dies, the other dies as well. Okay? Go ahead. They're doing a Soul Link Nuzlocke. Okay, that's a good one. Okay, go ahead. Do your best. Do your best. Do your best. What do you think is the best possible reasoning for which they, right now, cannot die? Like, if one dies, the other needs to stop as well. I'll go. Yeah, but you need to stay there. Boom. Because one character cannot make drugs, the other cannot push heavy carries. Yeah, but why do they die? Does it look like Rebecca can use it? No! Oh, we have to go with Rebecca. Uh-oh. The heavy item in question, I guess. Okay, Rebecca, take these. Take these. And I guess you're already fine. Give me the knife. You don't need it. You will never use it.
Okay.
I'll check it out.
Roger.
Siamese twins. You have broken the secret timeline. What? When they find a two-person puzzle, they would get stuck. And so they die? Remember, by the way, that this elevator actually exists inside of the mansion. Like, the mansion owner decides, let's make an elevator that requires 2 people to go up. Why didn't it make a single sound? Okay. So, when we go back, we're gonna have to do a bit of juking. No, crows. No. Please don't bother me. Please don't bother me. There is a green herb. But we're gonna take it later, because for now I just want to exit this room and, I'm trying to scout what I see through the rooms right now, because in case we get a game over, we have a little idea of what we have to expect from later. And I'm also trying to go the furthest I can, because maybe there are quests, items to go back in the previous zones and unlock shortcuts. Again, the statues, yeah. Unusable, of course unusable. Probably boxes to the door, okay. This is not a door. So this giant room doesn't have anything for me right now, I doubt it. Surely we can interact with the machineries, or with this ladder. Okay. Mm-hmm. Some kind of big machine here, but you have no idea what it's used for. This seems like the machine I was building today on Satisfactory with a friend. Now we can make infinite iron. It's a cage for raising animals. The cage is too heavy to lift. And there is a shiny inside of it. So maybe we have to find a way to trigger the machine. Therefore lifting that cage and taking the item below. Machine has finished winding the chain. Has finished winding the chain. Has finished winding the chain, yeah. There seems to be no other interaction. I helped you cope with unemployment. Ah, I don't know if it's I'm happy I was able to make you relax in the meantime. Hope you're gonna get a job eventually if you're searching for it. Let's go down here. Please, no more of those weird insects. Ah, it's more of those weird insects! Ah! We are back in here! This is the room with the elevator. So if we leave right now, Bill is gonna be... No, Bill is on the opposite. Ah, no, okay, no, I was looking... Sorry. I was looking at the blue tag, which is Billy, because I usually played as Billy up to now. But now we are red, we are Rebecca. Okay. It's a closed door in any case, so exploring for now. There may be an item or something. There is something on the table, on the couch. There is an assault rifle, I think. Thanks for the hours of entertainment. Oh, thank you, Colin. Thanks to you for the support. Thank you, buddy. We need to do a very precise movement, guys. Are you ready? Please. 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 It's a grenade launcher, not an assault rifle! No, I want to take the shotgun shells! Shiny! You cannot carry this out. No, 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 no. God, I can't leave behind the shotgun the grenade launcher. This seems important. I'm gonna leave behind the shotgun shells, okay? Okay. Oh! Oh! Ooh! Oh! Okay. Oh! 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 That was not bad. I'm gonna say it to myself. That was not bad at all. That was not bad at all. Now we even maybe have a way to do that. To kill the insects at the beginning where there is the elevator. No, I know the damage that you deal to the enemies resets when you leave the room. At least in these older ones. Maybe in the newer ones it doesn't. But I was just scared. I was panicking. But we're doing pretty fine, huh? We already have the other statue. Now a new path will open, whatever that means. Maybe it's a shortcut, maybe it's a new path to another zone. Whatever the case, it means more items, it means more stability. No! Here there is a green herb. We are still in orange. So I am not gonna eat the mix of red and green. Now there is the question. Do we use the grenade launcher or the shotgun to take out the insects in here? We saw regular grenades. We saw that one attack from the shotgun shouldn't kill them. So I think we're gonna use the grenade launcher, because we can use the shotgun to headshot the zombies, okay? It doesn't work anymore, huh? doesn't work anymore!
Resident Evil 0.
What do you mean it doesn't work anymore? I thought I could just get back. Come on! Okay, now we know it. Whatever. Fortunately, we saved right after getting majority of items around here. Therefore, we didn't lose anything. We didn't lose basically any progress. Basically, because we still have to go into the room right here and juke those weird creatures that appeared. Let me leave this one here. Let me leave this one here. It's fine. Poor Rebecca. And I didn't know that the elevator was gonna break. So after we leave Rebecca above, we cannot go back to safety until we find a way to reconnect at the beginning. Jesus, that's harsh. Can I say I'm liking this game, despite the gibberish of that puzzle previously? Can I say I'm really enjoying how certain of these ideas of progression work? Like, I like this idea of now your character is alone. They have to either you have to give them a good amount of items to survive, otherwise they just die. Like, I don't know. I'm liking it. That's surprising, because it's more tedious than Code Veronica. Of course I'm saying it as a first impression, like, I hated Code Veronica after 2 hours from the beginning. And there are some things of this game that I really am not liking, such as why that puzzle was bugged. But, I gotta say, this game seems cool. Yeah. Like, as long as we're not gonna meet any more puzzles that are bugged like the other one. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this a lot. I don't understand why people hate this game so much. For now. For now, but again, I'm talking as a person that just entered in the residence, okay? So take this with a grain of salt. Wait until tomorrow, you're going to find some new stuff to complain about, probably. Sure, I will. You know I will. Apollo complaining, shut up, Jason! So, I'm gonna give Rebecca both of the healing items, as she may have to stay up there for a while. And then I take the shotgun. Guys, is there a way to unload the other shotgun? Because there is a couple of bullets in this shotgun, and I would like to unload it to take the shells. Is there a way to do that? The hunting gun. No? Ah! So I guess we're gonna have to find a moment where we can actually use these 2 single bullets and never use the hunting gun again. Probably. Yeah, like taking out the ammunitions to put them in the actual cool shotgun that we have. Yes? How do you do that? Wait, yes? How? I swear if you're gonna say, just shoot with it, I'm gonna murder you. How? Combine except... No. Combine with an empty space? No. I'm dead. Okay. Another one bites the dust.
Come on.
Okay.
Bakura. Bakura, 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 Bakura. Okay. Back to the elevator. Okay. Now, I know there is some handgun ammo on the table with the insects. But that's not even really the priority right now. The priority is to be able to understand where to... Did I explore the other room? Yeah, I did. No, the main priority is... No, but I didn't explore this one. No, okay, no, it is this one, the room with the elevator. I thought it was turned above. The main priority is to find a way to reconnect to the main lobby with Rebecca. Like, now I saw where most of the items are. There is a grenade launcher, there is handgun ammo, there is a green herb. There is a shiny below a cage. Now we have to find a way to reconnect. Stay here.
I'll go alone.
Okay.
I'll go alone. Stay there, Rebecca, okay? See you later, Rebecca. Let me first check if I have all the items. Yeah. See you later, Rebecca. Good luck. Handgun ammo! I want to collect handgun ammo! Mm-hmm. Bye-bye. Okay, the handgun ammo is mine. It's out of the room with the insects. With the stupid insects. Part 2. Green herb. Green herb! Mm-hmm. Okay. Woo-foo! They almost catched me! If I go through this door again, they're gonna grab me and they're gonna take damage. Okay. But now we got the green herb. Mm-hmm. Now. We could honestly deposit everything in here. Seems a big enough room, and for now it's empty. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Now. Downstairs. Downstairs was a bit over here. There we go. First, there is the room with the grenade launcher and the white statue. But what if I ignore it? Because now I know what's in that room, so I can strategically leave it there, and try to find a connection. A connection that may be, for example, here. It was so easy. Why don't I look at the map? Why don't I fucking look at the map? It is literally here. I hate my fucking life. Now we collect the grenade launcher. Now we collect the grenade launcher. Do we have enough space in the inventory? Grenade plus statue is already 2. I'm gonna leave everything on the ground. You were right when you said you were an idiot. Shut up! Okay. Left. Mm-hmm. Statue. Shotgun shells. Mm-mm. Okay. Took everything, and he's a thank you for the 22. Okay. One more evil laugh, please. Lamar gently made me laugh. You mean, it has to come naturally. I cannot just randomly evil laugh. It has to come naturally. It's not that easy. It's something spontaneous that comes out of me. You should do an IQ test on stream to prove the haters wrong. Didn't they confirm that IQ, while being connected to some stuff regarding intelligence, doesn't actually say necessarily everything? Didn't they confirm that in the past? Really? I'm asking you. You cannot leave anymore in the... No! 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 What do you mean? You cannot leave anymore in this room. The room is full of space. It's a lobby. It's the... This is bullshit. No, this is bullshit. You can't. This is bullshit. This is the biggest bullshit I have ever seen in my life. Okay. Now I am starting to hate certain parts of this game. Okay. Because this makes no sense. It is a limit on the internal memory the game had for the GameCube. Okay. It's a port! It's a port! Remove the limitation! It's on Steam! It's on Steam. I don't even think it requires that many changes to make it able to work. It's a... Let me deposit the statue, first of all. What about the original experience? The original experience can suck my resident. So. Bada bam. A new path will open. What is a new path? Remove a statue. It's not perfectly balanced. Let's remove the left statue. Do we have to change how this... Maybe we have to... Let me see. Can I examine them? Maybe we have to, like, place an extra weight inside of their statue. Single eerie-looking wing on its back. There is a small hole in the back. Ah! Okay, I see. That's why the thingy doesn't operate properly, because there is a small hole. And there is no balance as a result. What about these? Shape of a woman. Nice booty. No, this is pretty fine. Okay, so yeah, we have to find individually the wing somewhere. Or just the stuff to place in the hole. And then there is gonna be a good balance. Even though the devil is still the one that weights the most. At least it seems to me, unless the perspective is tricking me. For now, they're gonna stay there. Booba not enough big and heavy. Well, well, well. So, since we cannot leave any more items in this room... let's start regrouping with Billy. Because now Billy has no purpose staying up there. Hey. I can hear them. They're up there. They could jump down any moment, probably. I don't like these sounds. Let's start regrouping with Billy. There's really no point in staying there anymore. What's next? Because currently all the doors that were opened seem to be... completely cleared. Ah, but there is a staircase that goes up. I know, but the staircase that goes up is up here. Yeah. Up here, where we already inspected all the available rooms. There is something we can enter into, though. In the courtyard, where there were the crows. There is a little arrow. Is that the arrow from the grappling hook? No. The arrow from the grappling hook was like a zoom. Right? Was a little zoom. I think. On the other side. No! Yeah, we must regroup with the Rebecca. Surprise corner zombie. He wasn't making any sound though. At all. Like not even like a very silent sound. No. There was no sound at all from that zombie. That's how they get you. Yeah, but you know, If you want to make an ambush... Oh, God. Oh, Valirel, thank you for the raid. Ciao, ragazzi. Ah, bellissimo Resident Evil 0. Ci sono delle cose belle, ci sono delle cose che sto odiando. Welcome, everyone. Thank you for the raid. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Okay. What did he say? Jason, you're Italian. You know what I said. Come on. Okay, and we're back in here. Hello, Rebecca. Okay. Where did I leave the shotgun? On the ground? Welcome, welcome. Ciao, ragazzi. Here? No, that's the hunting gun. Where did I... Ah, above there. Okay. What about you? So, since you can't deposit more items, we need to find another safe room. Where do we leave our items? The lobby on the right? No, on the right doesn't seem like it's gonna be safe. There is a zombie. Does upstairs count as a different place? Like, there is no loading screen, but maybe... Uh-huh. Ah! Well, this corridor could suffice. There is already a couple of items in there. Yeah, let's just use this corridor. Yeah, it's an English stream, this one. I'm sorry. Yeah, let's just use this corridor. Why not? There is already the shotgun. Let's leave down the grenade launcher. Boom. I think you need a loading screen to separate. Yeah, I was just testing, because maybe the loading screen was not there, because maybe the double zone is always loaded or something. I don't know. I don't know the trickeries that go behind the code of this game. Okay. Boom. Now we have the shotgun. What's our next move? Should we try to... Above, probably, we're gonna have something to do in the courtyard. Yeah, I would say Billy. Billy with shotgun. Mix of red and blue. Red and green. And maybe we give Billy the knife. Now, I'm not an expert, but in Resident Evil 1, you were able to use the knife to kill the crow. No! No, it was bats, not crows. In Resident Evil 1, you could use the lighter to keep bats away from you, right? No, Code Veronica, not Resident Evil 1. That's a handgun. That was Code Veronica. Yeah, sorry, I'm getting PTSD. This is the Molotov. This is the Molotov. That's an ink ribbon. Where is the knife? This is a gun? Okay, no, this is the knife. Okay. It's time to kill some crows. I missed the box. Me too. I wish there was, you know, since they are displaying the items right over here, I wish there was just some mechanism for which you could just, What happens after I select an item, huh? Select category. Weapon, ammunition, key item. Ah! You rapidly scroll all the way to filter. Still, I wish there was a way to, like, if you have items in a room, that you could, like, access a sort of menu in the room to collect them. Because being able to see where they are scattered on the ground is kinda... clunky, honestly. Okay. Alright, Billy, time to kill some crows. That kind of sound like an item box, so no. Listen! Listen! It's clear that they are making an item box without giving you an item box. At that point, just make a menu! God, I hate this game. Nah. Nah, this game is cute. All things considered. Crows? Oh! Okay, okay. And? Nice view, Billy. Can I move the crate, maybe? No. No. The water is clean, but the bottom is covered in dirt. Whoa! Double kill! Triple! Okay. Come on, bro! No! Throw it! I'm here. I'm ready. Okay. Oof. So, guys, I have a question. Is this a grappling hook spot? Because I want to understand if I understand the arrow, which is shown over here. Oops. Over here. I'm literally on top of it. There is an arrow here. Do you see it? Is the arrow to indicate that I can push something? Or is this the arrow of the grappling hook? Because up to now, that really seems the only place where I could have some possibility of going forward. It's an elevator. So that's what it signals, that it's an elevator. An elevator that operates how? Without a lever? Maybe the lever is below. Hold the climb button. Hold? No. No, I guess we can't do anything in here for now. Where the hell do I go? Up here we checked everything. Below here we checked everything. The only real difference is that now we have both of the statues. Even though we still can't actually do much with those. Push the crate. It doesn't allow me to push. How do I push? Like, I tried just holding the directional button, but it doesn't do. I tried holding the other buttons, it doesn't do anything either. So I don't know, is there a way to push it? Let me group the stuff which is in the upper part of the floor all the way down to the corridor so they are kinda close to the lobby. With your arms and leg, okay. What about here? Anything else? No. Absolutely no. Maybe Maybe you should get the key in this room. The key in this room. There is a key below the cage, but it doesn't work. Like, this cage doesn't... Too heavy to lift. Ah, wait, I think I got it. I need to use both Billy and Rebecca, maybe. I think I got it. Maybe it's one of those puzzles where you need to use both at the same time. Hmm. Okay. Ah, okay. Wait. Wait. Is Rebecca ready? Rebecca needs to be ready. Mm-hmm. Okay, now let's see if the controls allow me to operate as I want them to operate. Okay. Switcheroo. Okay. Facility key. Okay, I do have a grenade launcher a couple of meters away. Do I have enough time to take it, though? Grenade launcher! I'm not gonna do it in time, huh? Bad idea to take the grenade launcher. I should have aimed at the head, right? Probably, that's why I didn't die. Rebecca has my shotgun shells, oh no. Come on, Billy. Is there anything on the ground for me? There is a green hairband, handgun ammo, no. That's the grenade launcher, it doesn't have any more bullets. Surely my little knife is gonna be enough to kill this giant monstrosity of a scolopendra. No! No! Come on! Okay, now we know. Now we're gonna be ready. No, but we have to redo the entire part above. No. Ah. Damn it. Okay. No. I gotta say, it seems doable, and we have a lot of ammos for that. Now, knowing that there is a boss fight, of course, we're gonna do the exact same steps, and then we're gonna fight him. You know, I'm not gonna get predicted this time around. No, I am definitely much more into this game compared to Code Veronica. No. Okay, let's stop this later of Code Veronica. No, independently, I'm liking this game. Yeah. Yeah, it is giving me huge Resident Evil 1 vibes. I'm really enjoying it. Really enjoying it. But I think we're gonna see each other next time. Yeah. I'm liking this. I'm very curious to see where the story goes. Like, there is a lot of hot stuff in the process. There is that dude, which seems like Sephiroth 2, basically. There is this whole deal about Marcus. We have once again our beloved Wesker. And the fact that Billy is not mentioned in at all in Resident Evil 1 either means that just because it's prisoner, he either died or he was able to escape. Maybe we will see more Billy in the future. Like, in here, a little bit differently from Steve, I have at least a good amount of hope that Billy may not just be the side character that is gonna die, but may actually be the character that survives and maybe we see in the next chapters. Who knows? Guys, did you like this stream? I'm liking Resident Evil 0, honestly. I'm liking it. Like, even Sabaku told me, no, you're not gonna like Resident Evil 0. It's worse than Code Veronica. No. For now. For now, no. For now, pretty good. Pretty good, all things considered. Let me see. Tenma is not streaming, unfortunately, so we cannot raid anyone on YouTube. Let me see if on Twitch we have anyone to raid. Let's see if Sabaku is streaming in this exact moment. Sabaku is not streaming. Let's see if Lola is streaming in the current moment. She isn't. Okay, whatever. In that case, I wish both the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat, good night. I'll probably make the schedule in the next days. I'll see you next time. Good night.